Alright. You know what, guys? Let's just play the game quietly. Not gonna say too much, but at the very least, let's just say that how we just playing the game tonight very quietly. And at the very least, enjoy the game first. And update as much map exploration before the next update, which is happening tomorrow morning. So with that being said, let's just continue playing Genshin Impact tonight. Hello, Kenson, hello there. Considering that tomorrow is the update of Genshin 3.5, yeah, I only got around 7 hours, I guess. Anyway, let's just do the whatsoever first. I'm already at 60 plus pool already. So I'll be pulling for DLH tomorrow once it get update. I know a lot of people don't have, like, people complaining like DLH is not gonna be good because she's out in the standard banner. Any standard banner is always not very good. Oh, shut up. Just play whichever character you guys like. And comparing that to a lot of characters, like so far compared to many characters, so far I've seen a lot of characters like they never turn out good at the start, and then later on they became the best, and people start regretting it. And it's always the stupid circle where a lot of people say that, oh, Kazuha is not good, and then people start to realize Kazuha is very good. It's always the same old in Genshin. You mean from the update? We are from the update. I don't think so though. This time around, I don't think we are getting that. Because so far they had no indication of how much we are getting or not. We already got our interpoint fate already though. You mean that car? Well, we are only. I don't think we will get much though. I don't think we are getting that much. I think around 10 only. 10 or 15 or 5 even. It's not that much. This is MiHoYo we are talking about, you know. Kenson. Never. I know is that the thing is, right, they say we'll give, I'm not even sure how much they are giving out. And we can't even take any more league because considering that MiHoYo have been suing a lot of those all those players who got it. So in a sense that we can't say for sure. The one thing is that we can't say for sure, but the one thing I always tell a lot of players, don't put up hope too much. The one thing is, don't put up hope too much because we won't know. The only thing we will know is until like the last moment or something along the way. It said every conquest. No, the thing is, right, it said okay, let's say that it said that every Archon, right? The thing is, right, it will indicate only like, is it one whole cycle of Archon quest, or is it just that one specific Archon quest? You understand what I mean? They had not indicate, is it you have to complete that whole part of the whole chapter, then you get one. They never really indicate how much, you know. It say every Archon quest, it can be have to complete the whole series of that one specific chapter, then it's considered. It's like Sumeru is chapter 1 chapter. Because if anything, right, if anyone want to challenge it, it's like all we need to do is go to the story, or open up the store. Where was it? The quest again? completed. It's like Montage got 3. It's like Montage got 3, Liye got 3, then Traveler 1, then Inazuma 4, then Bat 1. It's like each part is very long. But if like Montage only got 3, it's like okay, Montage let's say 3 plus Liye 3, 6, Traveler 1, 7, Inazuma 4, 11, plus 1 Liye, then 1 Traveler, then 1. It's like it can be considered as 1 this way, you know. So it's like if we have to count, it will be like 3, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's all. It's just 20. And considering in Genshin, 20 pool is not a lot though. I will be. And Rishi-san, hello there, how's your day? I know a lot of people say like 20 pool is very a lot. Yeah, considering that the lot in Genshin pool gacha is, I wouldn't say it's a lot though. Because personally for me, I will never emphasize on Genshin luck too much though. The more you place luck in Genshin, the more problematic it will become though. But we can see. Only tomorrow then we'll know. Only tomorrow we'll know. Considering that the Genshin, the update is tomorrow. So the only thing I would just say is wait and see. Don't expect too much though. The more you expect, the more problem it will become. Stario is killing. Since when has Stario not killed anyone? Tomorrow? I thought it was today. No, it's tomorrow though. It's always on. Genshin update is always on. Genshin update is always on a Wednesday. Which is, you have to understand this. Genshin update will only always happen on Wednesday. They have already specifically said long ago already. It always on the sun. It's always happen on the sun. On a Wednesday. Well, it's alright though if you say it wrong. Now you know. Now you know you can go and change it. Because for Genshin update it always been that way though. It kind of depends on time zone too. Even if we say on time zone, right? Even if we say on time zone, it's still on no matter what, it's still on Wednesday. The one thing is that Asia get faster. Europe really because it's China, Taiwan, Hong Kong, Asia first, then Europe, then America. America always get their Genshin update very late. Like seriously late. That is the reason why there are some people who actually from America server actually jump ship to Asia server most of the time. I have seen players myself, so I do understand their feeling of like wanting their update on their own server to be much faster, but this Genshin we are talking about, we cannot force them too much. If they are decided to do it this way, we can't see for sure. Genshin is supposed to be released on Twitch like how long ago? To be honest, don't place too much emphasis on the Switch version, especially for Genshin, in case anyone like pushing for it. Thing is, right, look at Pokemon. Just look at Pokemon. Pokemon use are quite like it always lag and bug. So and sometimes if in Genshin, if anyone who play Genshin, because the thing is that I think it's wise of MiHoYo not to release Switch version of Genshin is that considering that Pokemon release, they are technically using not that good of a graphic and yet they are like lagging like hell. There is a lot of bugs here and there. So imagine if Genshin is got released in that version, for example, if Genshin is get released on Switch, just imagine the number of bugs, the number of error and number of whatsoever, the lag, everything is gonna be off the roof, you know. So it's not that I'm trying to like say, oh, if that's the case, let's not go and play that. No, it's not whether you should play or not. It's just that considering that this Switch, is it good and compatible with games for open world? That's a whole new different story. Considering that if you guys take a look at compare Monster Hunter World and compare Monster Hunter Rise, both are using the same format, but why is there a lot of stuff that is minus away from Rise, even though they already got the base in World already? Is that the reason why they have to remove a lot of stuff? It's actually not just the programming wise, it's most on the graphic side issue. Because I had thought about this like a few times to some people, is that in Genshin, it's not about the graphic or whatsoever. It's more about, can it actually work on Switch or not? If the thing cannot work on Switch, there's no point on having Genshin get released in Switch in the first place. Which is the reason why when they say, oh, it's gonna get released next year, oh, it's gonna release this year, oh, no, it's gonna be released in due time. No, I would prefer them to actually release it in future when it's more stable. Because if it's not stable, as much as they want to get more players, there's no point on having a game that is gonna be buggy and having a lot of backlash, just like what happened to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Which even till now, yesterday when they actually released the new update for Pokemon, I had caught the two new Pokemon, the two legendary Paradox Pokemon this morning. I forgot to. The worst thing is that I pressed the record button and I forgot to record it. But in any case, I got the two Pokemon, and the one thing I can say for sure is that a lot of theory about Pokemon was right on the money. That was for that's what I can say. But overall, I wouldn't say I know much yet. It's like there's still a lot of things that I'm still not sure about in Genshin Impact or Pokemon. Even though I'm sometimes come up with theory for Pokemon or Genshin Impact, or sometimes depending on whatever game I play. The only game that I will not step into the theory side, but only watch other people do their theory, is only Five Nights at Freddy. Because for one thing for sure, for me who have never get past night 1 of Five Nights at Freddy 1, there's no way I'm gonna play Five Nights at Freddy at all, trying to get through the story at all. I'm still getting traumatized from Five Nights at Freddy, in case anyone wondering. I mean, like, it's not a bad game, don't get me wrong, but for a game that I can't even freaking clear for the first freaking night, and people is like, yeah, you can give a left. You say it's easy. Yeah. I'm just stupid when it came to horror games. Maybe you might get more people to like your to watch you play, but personally for me, I will not, because I'm just not very good in that kind of strategizing or multitasking. It's like the game so far just want people to do multitasking and do this, do that, do this, and do whatsoever, and then you have and do however you like or however you like. But nah, not for me. If there's a chance of Link to come in Genshin with his Master Sword, I wouldn't place too much emphasis on getting a new character, a free new character in Genshin. Considering if anyone who know Aloy, what happened to Aloy is a total bastard, and in order for my Aloy to be strong, I have to go to the PS version, because that was the moment when I had just because I got the PlayStation weapon for Aloy, which slightly improve her attack. Not too much. It's just a slight improvement. Like if I have to compare, it was just only 5 to 10% increase in damage, and it's like, oh my holy goodness, how bad is Aloy in Genshin Impact? Was there any 4-star kid I can ever play in my life, for goodness sake? It's like, it's not a bad choice if you know how to use Aloy, but when it comes to like Aloy in terms of the effect, the ability, the skill set and whatsoever, it's like, oh god, just don't use her. And it's even on the part where it's a 5-star that is given for free and you can't get a constellation. It will be only on constellation 0. All for nothing. I can assure you guys, it's all for nothing. And do I like it or not? No! There's no way I'm gonna play Aloy! Even if I bring her all the way to the last ascension, it's just to see her life, see her story. Anything she give in terms of story lore, like how canon can she be? How good can she be is not the question. It's more like, what kind of like profile voiceover can she provide to the story lore in Genshin Impact? And no matter how I look at it, it's like, dude, there's nothing. There's nothing. It's useless. And at the end of the day, I'm just like, oh, let's just use her for fun, only for fun. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, guys. She can technically clear world map exploration, and I do use her for one specific reason: her ability. The reason why I use Aloy is only for her one ability, which basically means that when you go near to any wildlife animals, be it like pigeon, birdie, or even wild bird, the one good thing about that is that you do not alert them and you can just walk towards them like if it's nothing. It's like, oh hello, I just next to you. Now you know what? Now die. My Ganyu is getting better. I'll be amazed if your Ganyu is not getting better though. The one thing I would just say is that in Genshin Impact, the only problem with a lot of people, which I always tell people, is like, no matter how much you play Genshin Impact or whatsoever, the problem you start facing to have difficulty in Genshin Impact is always from World 25 to World 45. There is a lot of like the full stop for a lot of players. And personally for me, I actually sent an email directly to MiHoYo before, explaining that they should nerf the boss or monster in World 3 and 4. Like actually ask them like, can you nerf the monster so that at least much more players will have able to kill it. I know at that time I was like help new players, but able to make it much easier for them to kill the world exploration was actually the most crucial thing for them. And so far, from how I look at it, it's like it's not impossible to kill it. It's not that impossible. It's just that the way it might for some new player in Genshin Impact, it might actually be a problematic. So in the sense that I always tell a lot of players is that it actually doesn't matter whether you upgrade your weapon first or whatever. It's like in Genshin Impact for new players, especially for Richie-san, is that I always say this a lot of the time. Upgrade in Genshin Impact, upgrade the weapon, upgrade the character, the 4 character that you are going to play as, and if you want to stick to them forever, upgrade their talents. This is the 3 things. Artifact wise is that you can upgrade whichever artifact you have. 3-star, 4-star, by all means go ahead. 3-star, 4-star is actually still a good choice. It doesn't matter whether you got it good or bad. So more than not, I will actually tell a lot of people, just go with it, deal with it, and it should be fine. The only problem is that once you get 45 onwards, that is when you need to start farming for 5-star artifact already. And it's the same thing for when people actually in Asia server want my help. Is that if they are in Asia server and they need my help, I will just say, just give me your ID. I will try to add you, and I will try to help you whenever I'm playing Genshin. Even if I'm on stream, if you really need me, just drop me a message or come to my live stream and ask that you need help. And as long as they are in Asia server, I will help them no matter what. the situation. Or even in the case that if they need me to help them kill a lot of birdie to get all the chicken leg. But other than that, I mean, like, Genshin Impact is always more about because the one thing is that Genshin Impact is like, once you get stronger and better, slowly as the story, like the story go by, once you reach to the point of just one strong DPS, that's it already. You can just clear the whole freaking Genshin map already. It's all about one strong DPS. Don't need if anyone want to play like a stable, add a shielder, Layla, Diona, any other shielder character, even if they don't have Zhongli, then there is also like even like Diona and Layla is a good choice like for Ganyu. It's like both of them can shield, Diona can heal, Layla, and even better is that both of them can become a battery for Ganyu in case people want to use Ganyu to burst a lot more. It's like it works in so many ways. So it depends on the style that you play, the style that you go for. Is like it always depends. I just need inspiration for my paper. Oh, what is this story about? Talk to show. I will talk next time, I guess. Let's talk to I made some butter chicken. You're welcome to dine with me if you're hungry. Butter chicken, how can we refuse? I use Yanfei. I mean, Yanfei is really good. Damage not much, but at least I can still kill things. True. I mean, like as long as you can kill anything soon, as far as possible. That's one way to play Genshin, no matter what. I mean, I'm not stopping people from doing however they want to do in Genshin Impact. The one thing I would actually recommend is that as long as you can kill it as far as possible, you save time on exploration though. For me, even though I'm actually playing Genshin Impact, it's like I always tend to look at the story and see how the story goes, and those small little details, like in all those small little quests, always tell a bigger story, a bigger picture, a bigger lore, a hidden lore or whatsoever, Easter egg, whatever. It's like something you have to go and take a look. And personally for me, it's like I always tend to take a look just in the very case though. Bright and beautiful, those pure purple flowers give off a pleasant fragrance that will give any passerby pause. Well, some will call this type of flower rumble flowers. Its relative lack of multiple flowers mean it falls under a different floral classification. You shouldn't have. I use her as shield, Yanfei shield. If you use Yanfei shield, if you go with full HP Yanfei, yes, it's a good choice though. But you also need energy recharge for Yanfei though. Considering that Yanfei burst actually use up quite a lot of energy. So technically, I don't recommend using Yanfei as a shielder. It doesn't mean that she's not a good shield. It's just that you need her at Constellation 4. As well as you need to have her at Constellation 4, which a lot of new players don't have, or not her main, as well as the point where you have to build her full HP in order to become a better shield. So it's not recommendable. It's not that it's just that personally for me, I would say it's not recommendable because during the downtime when you can't even shield, then her energy recharge is not going to get back a lot though. So unless you can give her around 200 to 250% energy recharge, is technically impossible to have her shield right up on like as long as possible to shield like to tank. So it just personally for me I would say it's really not recommendable. Instead, if most of the time if I have to pair what Ganyu with I talked about this before, is that pair her with Diona or Layla, considering that you can place a lot, unless you want to go for melt team or freeze team, then Bennett and Yanfei will be a great addition to Ganyu. But at the moment, I'm just trying to see how much the game see how the, because I had no Ganyu. I have been trying to get Ganyu ever since when she got first released. Never have luck on pulling for Ganyu. So right now I'm just going to say that's the reason. One of the reasons why I always trying to pull for any 5-star character, even if they are going into the standard banner. Game is trying to go for Gion. The game Genshin is trying to make me go. This okay. It's not about going Gion for me. It's like this game actually want me to go a Memo. In Genshin Impact, my game so far have been trying to let me go towards a Memo a lot more. Considering that artifact for most of my Memo is actually way better than any of the character. As even my ranking shuriken is not that good as compared to Skirmarus. Actually, my Wonder is actually doing way more damage than my doing way more damage, because I always rotate his artifact between between him and Ciel, considering that they actually both can use the same artifact. Power of Fantasy go as tank. Power of Fantasy want me to go as killer though. Just attacker or killer, whatever. I mean, like, everyone got their own way of playing games, so I guess it depends. Mine is as Ice main. Actually, mine was all around the place in Tower of Fantasy, and considering that Tower of Fantasy is really like the dialogue is always problematic for me, that's why I just give up on Tower of Fantasy. I just give up on that. Tower of Fantasy had died that fast? I know Tower of Fantasy, a lot of people say is considered a replacement for Genshin Impact, but no matter how I look at it, it doesn't seem like it though. So I have not even looked into Tower of Fantasy after, like, I remember them sending me an email like anniversary or whatsoever, and then I just like don't care anymore about it. 95% of revenue drop. Is that what happened to them? 85% player is left is still a good thing, you know. Oh, are you meaning left the game, not leave, still in the game? Oh wow. I think I remember talking about this to Richie-san, that the game doesn't. If the game is just too problematic. Cause one of it is difficult. From 32 million to just 4 million revenue. Oh wow, that's a huge decrease. A stars room, high frame to low frame, then depend installer. Enemy level up same as the character. Yup, that's the thing. In Genshin Impact, if you can't clear the level, you can decrease the level. But in Tower of Fantasy, it doesn't even seem like a fantasy game at all. It's like a freaking what the hell is this game? Pay to win. Definitely I would say it's more pay to win. In Genshin Impact, any real players can don't need to go full like some of the real players I know. Even like Dai Sensei's son, he doesn't go for every single banner. He doesn't even see every banner. It's like he only pull whoever he feel like is better and good to play with or combo with, and at times he will consult with me like which character we think is a good character to have in the team. It's like the funny thing is that initially we both pull for Kokomi, and he was like he doesn't want Kokomi at that time, so I actually built Kokomi and I show him how good Kokomi is as a healer as well as a hydro applicator. And the next rerun for Kokomi, he got Kokomi already, he built Kokomi the same way. But the funny thing was that when the Kokomi had a rerun, not only did he C6 Kokomi, he freaking get a he freaking get the 5-star weapon for Kokomi and R5 the weapon, and I was like I'm wanting to point a middle finger at him. I was like, dude! 何やってるのよ! But I mean, like, sometimes like right now this have the same. Okay, mark my word right now. A lot of people right now is making noise about Dia getting released because she is good. A lot of people say that she's not going to be good because she is in the standard banner. Her trailer show that she attacked miss. They gonna say that damage isn't not gonna be good. I'm gonna say this again. A lot of people gonna hate her, and when her banner ends, a lot of people gonna regret it. Because the one thing I would just say is, right, it's always the case when people start regretting the not pulling for banner until when the banner ends. I finished Valor, but due to the bad revenue, they didn't continue the game. Wait, you mean as in Tower of Fantasy already, the server is down already? Or something? It's still up and running. Okay, the server is still there. I thought they actually freaking really closed down. Just the story chatter, but no update. Ah, okay, I understand now. Yeah, the game is actually way too hard though. And you know what is one of the things that I hate about Tower of Fantasy? You want to know what is the one thing I hate about Tower of Fantasy? The one thing I hate about Tower of Fantasy is that they freaking hell to actually make the monster, like when you're talking to an NPC, the monster don't attack you for no reason. Like, dude, can you stop making the enemy attack you when you're talking, especially in Tower of Fantasy? It's like there's a reason why I quit that game is that I can't have a moment to chat with the NPC for a short while. It's like, dude, at least let me sit down and talk for a short while or something. It's actually the same as in the beta. They didn't change. They actually never changed from in the freaking first place. Like, they should actually change it for the better, but they choose not to change it, which is the whole problem in the first place though. Like, they got the choice to make it good. They got the choice not choice. They got the chance to make it better. They got the chance to improve on it. They got the chance to make it a good game to play, and they blew it. They blew it to the point of no return. Hey, at least Genshin Impact, they actually listen to the players though. In terms of Genshin, in terms of any game that I come across, Genshin Impact actually do listen to their players a lot. You know, it's like to some players, not a lot. Yeah, actually they do listen to the players in so many different ways. It's just that, like, even when I actually ask them like make World 3 and World 4 level slightly easier, few patch later, they actually make it easier. Like you have to like go through like process, and you actually have to ask them like in a nice way, make it easier for other players, so that at least other player will be like, yeah, maybe I can. If I would say like definitely very impossible to kill, but at the very least, not too hard for me to kill, something along that line, and it actually attract a lot more players though. Once PvP get added, Genshin 2 won't last long. I don't think they will add PvP in Genshin Impact. I do not think they will add PvP in Genshin Impact. One of the reasons why a lot of games fail was due to a PvP system. Like, it's ridiculous. It's like, I know a lot of people want PvP in any other game, especially like in Genshin Impact or whatsoever game. Personally, I can see why, but at the same time, I don't recommend it. I mean, like, instead, I would actually recommend like some other thing that can make the game even much better though. Just not PvP. PvP is, personally to me, it's just ridiculous though. Because if they want to make it like something, I would actually prefer them to actually go to the point of like putting a ranking system on the Spinal Abyss. Like Spinal Abyss is already like so hard to kill already. If they want it to be a very like a lot of players on that area, like why not put a freaking like a ranking system in Spinal Abyss, like how fast a player can kill it, how much the highest damage the player can deal to it, how much like every single thing they say like a player can do, like what is the best use, not just the best use combo, like what is the stuff that the players can do, and put up a ranking system for that. Obviously, the one thing I would just say that at the end of the day, all the will win. Because higher damage, all the will. Stronger damage, all the will. Best combo, all the will. Unless they come up with the worst combo ever, then I have no idea. But at the end of the day, it still depends on how MiHoYo or HoYoverse, depending how you guys call it, will want to go with their game style and play though. Because there are actually many ways to improve on Genshin Impact. But at the same time, not everything will work because time will change, and the most important thing is that they have to stick to their core. And at the same time, personally for me, as a person who come out with Genshin Theory, I would actually prefer them to actually come out with a better, I'm not saying a better, it's more like come up with way to at least showcase what kind of story lore in Genshin Impact they are trying to tell. Because so far right now, if I don't actually consult with Richie-san for Genshin Impact, I mean for Honkai Impact, I would actually have no idea how Genshin Impact works. Because it's like you need to understand Honkai Impact to understand how Genshin Impact may work. And in terms of story lore, it's just ridiculous. Like, the corruption in Honkai Impact is called Honkai energy, but in Genshin Impact, the corruption seems to eliminate the same energy as Honkai energy. And I was like, the more I look into the story, the more I look into, like, I actually took my time, like seriously, I actually took my time to go and read a lot of source and data about Genshin Impact that Rijisan provide me with, and I can assure you it's ridiculous. Even for me, it's ridiculous. And I was like, why they would do this? Like, why would they come out with this? Like, why would they go to the point of getting hit or whatsoever? It's like, at the end of the day, I was like, what the hell am I reading? But it's there. Dude, I know it's there, but isn't like there is other, like, how to say it? Better way to provide the contents or something along the way. Like, come up with the better contents, make it even more fun, and then just let me understand. Like, dude, it's getting messier and messier the more I read into the story though. Like, why would they actually start killing all the humans just because they tortured you? Just, it's like, oh, one person tortured me in the game, and I shall take my revenge on the whole world. Like, dude, what kind of game logic is this? Yeah, I mean, like, hey, it's their own story. I got no right to go beyond saying who is right, who is wrong. But man, that's F up though. Personally, once this you didn't read the whole corruption story, it's more sad to read. Hey, I mean, like, personally for me, if I have to say like so-called spoiler, like in a way like so-called spoiler, imagine if I tell people it's like, let's say the anime, let's say for example, who right now Chainsaw Man is very popular, right? Right now Chainsaw Man is very popular, right, guys? So imagine for me who actually read Chainsaw Man manga long before it got released as an anime, and just on the recent Sega, just on the recent story, just imagine if I tell you guys like, you guys are not gonna like the latest story. It's like, I've seen a lot of people like, oh, I love power, oh, I love Makima, I love whoever, all the character. Oh, once you read the manga, you'll be like, oh no, this is gonna be the, what was the anime? This is gonna be a Demon Slayer all over again. This is gonna be a whole new Demon Slayer all over again. And 100% I can assure you guys, spoiler free, if you don't want to hear, don't hear it right from what I'm gonna say for the next 5 minutes. It's really a Demon Slayer style. A lot of characters are gonna die. And some of their death is very, 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 very stupid. Like, I actually wish when I watched one of the character die, like, watched the manga, and I was like, dude, that death is so F out. No, the thing is, right, a lot of people love a character in Demon Slayer and they just go and kill it off. It's the same thing in Chainsaw Man. And the plot twist at the latest Sega caught a lot of people off guard. I kind of knew because the foreshadowing was already there already, but it really was very F out when I see it happen though. It's just that F out. You understand what I'm trying to say? Yes, you know. Yeah, that's why it's like that's the reason why I always refer like instead of using one anime that I know as a base, I would actually have to use another popular anime as the base though. It's like it's not that I want to use it that way, but when people don't even know which anime I'm referring to, even when I give a different anime, I'll be like, how? I mean, like, I have to come out because I read a lot of manga long before they come out as an anime, and it's really f out reading into the Chainsaw Man manga. Like, you can just see the betrayal like coming like long, like who know how long, how whatsoever long ago, and like the killing, the whatsoever, it's like, dude, that is f. It's like at the back of your mind, it's like, oh, that is so f up. Like, why would you kill this character off? Like, why would you do this? Why would you do that? And why is this happening? It's like, man, sometimes it's like they call it the plot twist, they call it the whatsoever, they like it, but when you start playing like especially any game with a very nice story lore or reading a manga with the story, it's like the first thing that come to your mind is like, dude, that is f out. Like not saying like it's like it's bad. I mean, like, if I have to name a story that always give all the f out lore, I will always link it to Five Nights at Freddy no matter what. It's like one of the reason is like Five Nights at Freddy is really so f out already. And just imagine everyone, even like MadPat, trying to come up with a way to make the story like the timeline. It's like when I watched the latest chapter, later chapter about where he talked about the timeline, and I was laughing. Not saying like it's not getting near to the truth or whatsoever. It's just that in a way I'm actually laughing at how crazy the story actually made him into. That not plot twist. If that is not plot twist, then what is that considered as? If that is not plot twist, what is that considered as? I mean, like, so far a lot of games that I come across, it's always like they twist it up a little bit, they make it this way, they make it that way, like, dude, can't make a short buffer period of rest. Of F out shit. Hey, I mean, like every story have their own way of telling. Just that I do not know how they actually make it this way, though. I mean, like, not trying to point out name or like say whichever is good or whichever is bad. It's just that when it came to like a lot of story I ever read in my life, yeah, I mean, like, oh, that's just f up. Even for Five Nights at Freddy, where they say like children being killed by a purple guy and then stuffed into some sort of animatronic, and then the animatronic became alive because he's not dead because it's being processed, and then it's just going around and about and then start killing other people instead, because they want revenge on the purple guy and whatsoever. It's like, dude, the story is already so f out already, you know. And are they trying to make it even worse? It's like at the back of my mind, it's like, are they trying to make it worse or what? It's like there's a day that we can't rest. Like it's like a lot of them is like one day they can never rest. It's like, one day, will they ever rest? No, they won't. But hey, that's life, that's story. Ain't no way for me to go and judge other people or criticize other people unless it's really except for me, the one thing I would just say is that just read the story. I mean, like, even if one of the manga I read, what was the manga? Damn, the manga story is a lot of manga is getting their freaking. Okay, one of the FF thing that I have to say out loud first on all the latest manga and anime and light novel. Dude, what happened to all the short titles? It's like their title is getting longer and longer and longer to the point that there was even one manga that is deemed the longest title because the title is actually basically a description of the whole manga. I was like, damn. That is not a description, but that is the title of the manga. I read a light novel before, and why is the title goddamn long? Hey, I mean, like, I can't remember which was the one that started it out though. I can't remember which one was the one that started. Who was the one who started it out? I mean, there was. I can't, because there is a few of them who it was the so-called starter. I remember someone told me it was someone who was the start of the whole damn thing. I can't recall which one was it, but one of the longest I ever come across at the old gen, like 20 years ago. It's like a lot of light novel that I ever read in my life is like just very short. Even like Sword Art Online that was released in 90 something, or was it? I know a lot of light novel like Sword Art Online was like released in somewhere long ago. It was released based off the story of Doghead. Like it was released based off based off Doghead because Doghead was one of the popular series at the time, and then they released Sword Art Online, which is based off Doghead. And I remember that the story was really F up for Doghead because like you're killing people in the game and then the people in real life die and whatsoever. It's the same thing for Sword Art Online, basically in that sense. And a lot of titles that was like, I can't remember which one I read across, but one of the titles I ever read was it doesn't matter if my younger sister is cute, or was it along that? It's like they come up with a slightly longer title. It's like Ore no imoto ka sonna ni kawaiku. It's like I remember now. My little sister cannot be this cute. My younger sister cannot be this good. That was one of the longest light novel title that I ever come across though. But it wasn't like that long, you know. Ra-min-san, hello there, how's your day? Right now I'm playing Genshin Impact and talking about stuff. So if you want, you can just join in. But and also I'm streaming on Reality at the same time, so I might come chat with people that you might not be understand. But I'll try to read their comment at times. But a lot of light novel I played lately. I'm not read lately. I have to agree that the title is getting longer and longer to the point that, dude, come on with a shorter title. Even for me, right? I know I don't say this, but I do write light novel. Not a lot of viewers, I would have to say. And do I want to tell you guys the title? Hell no! But I can assure you guys that the title I only give is just only 6 Japanese words though. The other title that doesn't make any sense. Oh, tell me about it though. If you guys go and search the longest light novel title, I just don't want to like at the back of my mind is like no, I'm not gonna read that. Because it's basically the description. It's like the author mess up the description and the title. I mean, like it just. Dude, what about the sister stuff? Do we need to call the FBA? It's okay. we are talking about light novels. We are talking about light novels and mangas lately with a title that is so freaking long. I mean, like a lot of anime is one thing because anime is based on mangas. A lot of anime is based on like 90% of it is based on manga and light novel. But like light novel and manga, I know manga wasn't the one who started it because a lot of manga like in the past, One Piece, two words only, Bleach. Something that you used to watch like Bleach, something that you use to wash clothes, but what is it about Shinigami and ghosts and demon and sword? And then there is Hitman Reborn. Hitman Reborn is one of my all-time favorite. And then there is Doraemon, Detective Corner, like a lot of titles in the past is like so short and simple. And like now a lot of manga is like the longer the better. Like one of the thing is like part-time demon lord. Like part-time demon lord. In the past, the title was called "The Part-Time Demon Lord is now working at a part-time." Like, dude, that's a freaking long title. And a lot of people that in Japan, especially in Japan, they just go and shorten they just go, oh, we're gonna shorten it because it's too long. And when they actually shorten the title themselves, like in Japan, I was like, wow, it's way better than the title that the author gave themselves. I was like, dude, their title is way shorter, way better, and way easier to pronounce. And I was like, oh, dude, I'm just gonna next time. So, I mean, like, if I have to go and switch on my other phone right now, like one of the I think I will just. I mean, like a lot of anime and manga that I read lately is like very FR, but I can assure you guys that like even the latest one that I read, hello, Honey-Girl-san, how's your day? Right now I'm playing at Genshin and talking about manga and anime. But okay, one of the titles that I read is called Tensei Colosseum. It's called Tensei Colosseum, which basically where a guy got summoned to isekai, and that he has is a young weak boy who have to survive the Colosseum where a lot of girls want to defeat him and make him their slave. And if the boy win, he get to F the girl. I know the story is very F out already, but just listen. It's about the story where the boy actually win all the girl using his gaming skill. But when it came to the title, the original light novel is just called Tensei Colosseum. But then when they come up with the title for the manga, it's called Tensei Colosseum Sai Yowai Skill de Sai Kyu no Onna Tachi o Kyuryo shite Dore Helmet Tsukurimasu, which basically translates as the weaker skill using the weaker skills to defeat all the strong female and make them into the slave harem. And I was like, dude, that is the description. Like, make it short, for goodness sake. Just call it the Tensei, and then I will go and read the description of something along the way. And then when you go and read their description in the manga or anime, there's none. Like, dude, what happened to all the description in the manga and anime? It's like, there's none of it. Don't anything. But they are trying to stand out from the competition. Hey, I mean, like, when it comes to, I can see where it's coming from though, Rahim-san. I mean, like, if you are looking into YouTube and Twitch title, the one thing a lot of people tend to get their eyes onto is always based on a very catchy title. Like as long as the title is catchy, as long as the title is something that attract a lot of people, and once the people get in and they get to understand a lot of things they cut and they like it, oh by all means go ahead. They can go and read whatever they want. But a lot of mangas I actually one of the things I recommend is like there's something like life that is called Life Dungeon, which is basically where a boy who got isekai to a different world, and that he is a white healer. He's a healer, but healer in that world is not considered the strongest. And a lot of people say that because you can die in the dungeon and then get revived at the start. Why do you need a healer? Because we can just go all attacker in the team, and then we can just don't need to think about don't need to worry about healer or whatsoever, because we are not afraid of dying. But because of him, a lot of people realize healer especially like healer is important, and people start to realizing that, oh, healer is important, we must have a healer in the team, like, and because of him, a lot of people change their perspective towards healer in the light novel, and from a small boy where people say that he's just being lucky to become the person who actually helped teach everyone that how important his healer is. And and it just became a thing where he became to lead to everyone. And right now, even the top they go with the word called familiar, or the cram. I think it was cram. So in the sense, it's like it became one of the things that a lot of people start to realize, oh, he's actually very he's teaching everyone, even though he's a so-called a newbie. And a lot of people say that, oh, a newbie is also someone who can actually teach everyone, and everyone start learning his teaching, start using his idea, and it became one of the top people to actually teach all the top cram deal or cram whatever you call it, and they all start listening to him, and it became a like. The story, the more I read, is like the more F up. It doesn't seem F out, because the one thing is that the story flows very nicely. But when it comes to title, it's one of the shorter titles that I ever come in modern days, because it's called Dungeon Life, because it's basically the one thing is the one F out thing I have to at least point out is that when you are in the dungeon doing all those whatsoever, other people can watch you doing, like, how you kill the dungeon, how you kill the monster. It's like, because of that, it's like a lot of people take notice of the little boy for what he did, and how healer is important, when in the first place all the healer was actually considered not needed. And because of him, a lot of people start to realize, oh, healer is very important, we need to have healer, and it just became a thing. And it actually became one of the nicest manga I ever read considered in latest, and I actually do like it. So if I will show you guys later in a while after I fight this for, because one of the things that I read is called like after this curing this, I'll show you guys. I'm gonna continue suffering leveling out your character in Genshin Impact. I mean, like, if you're suffering, just don't suffer too much. I mean, Genshin Impact is just to have fun. Give me a while. Let me show. Can I show my monitor? Okay, I'm gonna show you guys two mangas that I read. As long as my computer don't lag. I can defeat them, but it take a while. Yeah, I mean, like, it doesn't matter how long you take though. I mean, in Genshin Impact, you just take your time, slowly do it, and it should be fine. One is called Light Dungeon. What was the other one that I read? I really wanted to introduce these two manga to you guys though. It's based a. You know what? I'm just going to share screen my phone instead. I'm not going to use my. I'm just going to share screen my phone. I haven't share screen my phone in a long while, so give me a while to set thing out. Let's see. Let's view. My computer is going to just fly through the air with the speed. Because I'm running game and Streamlab, which technically use up quite a lot. Let's view. I will just show you guys. Richie-san, you want to check if you want to? I will show you guys one of the mangas I read. Some of the mangas I read, so it'll be much easier if you want to take a look. Richard. You guys should be able to see it. Alright, you guys should be able to see it. I'm just going to scroll the top. Okay, this is the first one that I told you guys. Tensei Colosseum, which basically you guys can just see the title is freaking long. Just look at the title, it's so freaking long. But when you look at the description, it's like it's not that long. So it's like it's like sometimes when I say it's like the description, it's like the freaking title is in the description, for goodness sake. So it's like, but I'm not going to show you guys because I will get banned by YouTube for showing something that is adult. But the one thing is like basically you guys can just see the title is like freaking long already. And one of the titles that I really love to read, I can't show too much in case anyone knows because I do not want to get copyright strike too at the same time. So I will only show the title. This one is also another freaking long title. You guys look. いい世界で知と能力を手にした俺は現実世界をもう無償するレベルアップは人生を変えた。Which basically translates as after getting cheat skill in another world, I became invisible and after leveling up, my life had changed in the real world, and I was like, the description is so short. I was like, the description is so short, but the title is so long. Hey, but then again, yeah, this one of the title I actually like to read though. I know the title is very long, but it's very wholesome. It's a very, very, very wholesome manga. It doesn't release very often. Normally it take around 1-2 months at the first, sooner to even up to 3-4 months. So it's not very often, but it's a very, if you guys can go and check it out, Isekai de Chito no Ryoku. Just go and check that it's released, and it's a very, very nice manga. It's a very wholesome manga where you want to support the MC because the MC was actually a very fat guy, and I think I can just show a small little. So basically, this boy that you guys see, he is basically being bullied. He's a short, ugly little boy. But after he go to a different world and he gain any whatsoever, he became such a very handsome. So I have to I have a lot to not to show you guys too much, but basically he changed. He defeat a monster in a different world. Basically, he defeat a monster in different world that you guys saw. that he defeated a monster, and after he defeated a monster, his life changed and he became basically he is like he suffer, he is like whatever happened, and then he go and became after remove let's wait for the test because there is Nico and there's a lot of tests and comment and I always read them. But dude, look at how much he had changed from like dude Kawasuki dialogue. The change is too much. Hey, but then again, this manga is really nice to read because you really want him to success in life, and the more you read, the more you want to support him. And I actually like the manga a lot. Another manga that I read is again I know you guys can look at the number of title. It's like not a lot of title I like. It's short title at all. It's all freaking long. I don't understand why. This is another manga that you guys can read. Basically, the weakest hunter became the strongest. Well, technically he's still the weakest because the one thing is that the reason he's the strongest is because all his party members are very strong, but because they don't want to be the leader, so they made him the leader. And the funny thing is that whatever he say, whatever he do, even unintentionally, a lot of people misinterpret him, misunderstand him, and whenever he says something, a lot of people think that he already knew something is gonna happen. And the funny thing is that when the thing happened, people credit him for it, even though he did nothing or he didn't say anything. And people say that he's the stronger because he know what is happening before people can predict. It's like people even didn't know what he's doing. He said that, oh, I don't know. He ignorant, he didn't know anything. And then people just say, oh, he know every single thing. And then when he didn't even know anything, he just show a poker face, people say, damn, this guy, he's powerful. And he's the weakest hunter. And he's like, why is people thinking I'm the strongest? And again, one of the title that I read, but dude, you guys can just look at the number of titles I'm showing you guys. It's like freaking long. Like even the latest one of the titles I read. Ichioku nen button or nen ushita ore wa kitsuita ra saikyo ni natte ita. So basically what happened is that he pressed a button, a time warp button, that when he entered the world, he will enter a world where he had to suffer for 1 billion years. You have to suffer for 1 billion years when pressing the button. A lot of people quit like after a few hundred years. They can get out of the world. But this boy entered the world, the 1 billion year world. So so technically he actually pressed the button like 3, 4, 5 times already. Like he pressed until the clock died. So basically he's a 16 years old boy. He's a 16-year-old boy, but he's already like how do I say it? Billions of years already. He's billions of years, and it's so ridiculous to the point that how can a guy that can live for billions of years mentality, how can he not gone insane? And basically he actually went insane. But the thing is that once he get out of that world, he forget everything, and he just became the strongest in the sense is that, dude, what the hell is that? And another, where's the one that I've been reading? I really hope that this one get into anime though. Like a lot of manga that I read always turn out to be anime like 3-4 years later down the road. Even one of the things that I think one of the manga that I read, light novel to be exact, actually light novel first. The mob, basically it's like basically this guy saved. What was the title again for their anime? I can't remember what's the title, but it's about the mob character in the isekai world, and basically he actually trying to save his own skin, saving his own life, change his own life, and basically the funny thing is that that world is basically is a game world that he used to play for his younger sister. So basically there's not more 100, it's definitely not more 100. More 100 is another manga I used to read long ago. Like a lot of manga I read like long before they became anime though, and they became very nice. But where's the latest one though? Life Dungeon. The title is very short though. Oh, Life Dungeon over here. Life Dungeon. So basically you guys can see it's Life Dungeon, and basically if I'm just gonna show you a little bit, not too much, but basically this guy, a gamer who control 5 characters in the team. Like, don't ask me how like, dude, you freaking put 5 laptops in front of you just to control all 5 of them. I wish I can do that myself. So basically he defeat a monster, he defeat a lot of monsters, including all the way to the final boss. And after defeating it, out of nowhere, a god decided to make him appear into the game, and he appeared in the game. But the thing is that he alone stand before the elder dragon, and he got defeated. And after that, he just end up in the world without his armor. So basically, when you die, you lose all your equipment except for your weapon. Your weapon still stay with you, but so basically he got isekai unintentionally. And the thing is, right, because he had no equipment, he got no one, he got nothing. So he decided to, despite being the best weapon that he had at that time, he decided to sell it. He sell it away, and a lot of people start using the weapon. People start bidding for the weapon, and he used the money to make himself stronger. And because of that, he just decided to go, and it's really one of the longest so far, to the point that he's currently at chapter 59 already. And it changed a lot, like way a lot, to the point that I actually I've been following quite a lot though. So basically, if you guys are interested, go and take a look at it's called Life Dungeon. Because I'll just show one thing is that if I have to show you guys the part where I say it's one of the FL thing that I've seen in this manga. One of the FL thing I've seen in this manga is that which chapter was it again? Oh no, I don't think I can read that. Was it on chapter 1? Oh yes, this part. So basically, is that whenever you are in the dungeon, when you fight, when you're doing some sort of thing, it became an entertainment, because people start to watch you doing what you do in the dungeon. And because of that, it's so F out. Because it's like, if you do something stupid, people will know. If you do something powerful, people will copy you, or people will praise you or say you are very good. So it's like the more you do, the more in whatsoever. Even you guys have to go and find the English version for it, because the one thing is that it's already have to be paid already, so I can't show it too much. But it's like he created his own clan. He became so powerful to the point that people actually start listening to him. And I can't really show the part, but the thing is, right, it's just that whatever you do in that dungeon, people will see what you do. And because of that, a lot of people think that he was just he was just a lucky boy with a nice weapon just by chance. But turned out that he was actually a pro in terms of doing whatsoever. And I really can't show it because it's locked behind pay system, so I can't show that. But the one thing I can show in the later chapter is that not too late, not too far, but maybe this one is that he later on has his own party, his own clan, where people will actually start to respect him and listen to him. And it's really one of the really best situation for him, because he knew what he's going into. And if you guys really want, go and take a look at Life Dungeon. Go and find it anyway. If you guys Google search and translate it or whatever, go and find it. I'm not going to care, but really, if you guys can support, I really I can see if this one can get in. I can see if this one being anime one day, because the story is really interesting as long as they don't f it out. But other than that, is some of the thing I ever saw f out is I mean, like, even the is it a spider? What being about a spider or whatsoever? I can't remember. This one was turned into anime before already. Again, I also read this manga and light novel long before it became an anime. So yeah, not gonna show you guys too much of the thing I read. You know, people will be asking me, what the hell am I reading? That's enough. Let me play Genshin. No, I should be playing Genshin before the next update though. Oh, dude. Okay. Hey, but then again, right? You guys just noticed how much manga that I've been reading each time, right? At least now you guys know when I said I read a lot of mangas, basically that's a lot. Wait, do you need help in Genshin right now, Rishi-san? Yeah, and there's a lot. Definitely a lot though. I read a lot of mangas. When I say I read a lot of mangas, even some long before they became even long before they became anime, you know. That's how much I follow. And every time when I read a manga or anime, I knew in my heart which one will turn into a manga or which one will turn into anime. I knew like it will come out. It's just a matter of time, and it always depends on time. How much, and it just depends though. I have to say at least that much. I just need to collect materials, but I think I can manage cause I messed up the one I saved. Is it for Peito? Are you referring to the one that's for Peito or something? Oh, sorry. I hate invisible wall, it's so hard to see. It's a weapon upgrade. Ah, okay. Dude. Is there a way to see the wall? Oh, I'll be so pissed off if the solution is very simple. Oh, it's not that simple. Sometimes playing Genshin also doesn't give me a very simple solution, damn it. Hey, but then again, right, you know, like I know I talk about anime and mangas not too often, but when I do talk, I know I talk a lot of it. But I hope you guys can understand though. It's not that I want to keep on talking about anime manga. It's just that whenever I talk, it's just impossible for me to not stop. That's why I have to forcefully stop. You don't have enough kills. Oh shit. Oh, sorry. I guess I can't come here first yet. Oh no way, you managed to get 5 digit. Isn't that good? I mean, like in Genshin Impact, if you can get out to 5 digit, isn't that considered good already? Because that's what you're supposed to be going for. I don't read and watch manga recently, so I can't say much. It's alright. I mean, like, personally for me, whenever I talk about anime manga, I don't recommend too much. It's just that one of the reasons why I don't recommend too much is that often more than not, I got someone actually telling me like, especially my friend, always saying like they don't read it. Like, I still remember the time when I actually read Attack on Titan when it was just a manga at the time. Like, it was so F up. One of the things I ever read was I would talk about a lot of manga so F out that I read that to the point that it became a manga. It became a anime and it became so popular to the point that people start reading it. It's like one of them is definitely I have to really say it's Attack of Titan. I still remember reading Attack of Titan when it was chapter 1 to I managed to read Attack of Titan when it was when at the time when I've come across chapter 3 or 4, I can't recall. So basically I actually saw chapter 3 or 4 and it was very interesting. So I actually read 1 and 2 and I was like, oh my god, this is so F out. But at the time I was like, it might become popular one day. I'm just not sure how popular until when it became an anime and I was like, dude, that is so F out. How in Genshin Impact can go to that much? The one thing I would say in Genshin Impact for Genshin Impact damage wise, you need to understand that when you do a reaction effect, like reaction, it can increase additional damage, especially when you do when you make use of the EM at the early stage of the time, because a lot of people say that EM in Genshin Impact is not a lot, but actually it does give a lot of effect. Just might not be what you expect. How much of it? It actually does give a lot. So in a sense, you don't need to worry about how much damage you do. If you can do 5 digit at your current stage, that's a good thing already. So at the same time, your level also going upwards, so that also kind of play into it. And アモさん、こんにちは。こういうの歌手のあなたっていいんですよ。今ちょっと英語で配信すると思いますから、それに私今原神ゲームやってるんです。いいね、ありがとうございます。I mean, like, I just did Electro, Pyro, and Earth. I mean, like, when you add Pyro and Electro, it's one of the not too often people like. It's called Overload, and Overload actually, personally for me, is one of my all-time favorite though. I have to say it out loud, Richie-san. I personally like Overload because it creates a lot of stunning moment for, especially in the game though. Which moment I need to go? Where the hell am I supposed to be going here though? I remember someone actually told me I have to go somewhere. Don't know where. Definitely not there. Oh, here. I play Genshin. Oh, really? I also play Genshin. And I'm playing on Japanese server. And not actually playing on Asia server. Really? Seriously, what was the thing on the map that I'm supposed to be going? This map is really confusing at sometimes. Genshin is very fun. Yes, Genshin is very fun. Even I sometimes play Genshin for the fact of understanding the story though. Where am I from? I am from Singapore, although right now I'm in Japan. Currently I am in Japan. 今日本住んでいますよ。Okay. Okay. Oh dude, how am I gonna get the clearance? I need clearance. Dude, I have not cleared Sumeru Desert at all. I have been neglecting Sumeru Desert for quite so long already. How long time live in Japan? How long time? 日本にどのくらいですか？何年間くらいかな？うん、そうですよね。6年かなかな。6年な。今日本には6年、今年は6年目で、もし日本 まあ、もし私、日本に働けるなら、7年にかな。でも、今年はまだわかんないし、今6年で行こうかな。長い。I mean, personally for me, I have stayed in Japan for 6 years, so normally I have to speak basic Japanese. But not often I have to speak in Japanese to a lot of people though, considering that most of the time I don't go out to buy a lot of stuff to speak in Japan. Often more than not. It's like, I got some people actually ask me like, do I speak in Japanese perfectly? I say, no, I don't speak perfect Japanese, because if I'm able to speak perfect Japanese, I will not be having a lot of problems. だってもし私今は普通の日本語なら多分大丈夫と思います。でももしI mean like if I stay in Japan and I can't speak for Japanese, もし私日本語できなければ、じゃあ私日本にはちょっと無駄に6年はちょっと無駄になりますよ。It's like if I'm not able to speak Japanese after 6 years, I'm just basically living in Japan for no reason anymore. That will be a problem. It's not just a problem, I would say. It just became useless though. You know what I mean? It's like, what's the purpose of me? It's like, where's the purpose anymore, you know? Because actually one of my colleagues actually told me that someone she know doesn't even speak Japanese in Japan, and I was like, ほんまマジかよ。日本語はできないの？それはどうやって？ It's like, dude, I also want to do that, but at the same time, it's like that person don't even know even doesn't how to say, doesn't speak Japanese, able to get a job in Japan. But for me, who speak Japanese and English, doesn't get a job in Japan. No. So that's why I just became a streamer instead. I was like, oh well, I just became a streamer then. I'm a streamer, everyone. Konnichiwa, minasan. Watashi wa Omega Kita. Okay, let's forget what you guys have heard. But other than that, right, staying in Japan, the first most important thing I will actually tell a lot of people as an advice, please learn some Japanese. That is the reason why I got some people who actually asked me to teach them some basic English for Japanese, and some people who want to learn some Japanese. I mean, like, if anyone want to learn how to speak Japanese, first thing first, go and learn the hiragana, and by the same time, let me do some introduction. I'm Omega Kita. You can take a look at my short where I will teach you how to write the hiragana and also how to pronounce them. So go and take a look. Thank you very much. But I mean, like, for me, one of the things I always have a problem with on learning Japanese, if I have to be honest, was actually learning hiragana and katakana at that point of time though. I mean, like, I can still remember the time when I actually got a hard time, how to say it, like, I remember I had a hard time remembering all the hiragana, how to write them, how to pronounce them at the time. Even till now, it's like when people ask me like, can you write say? And I was like, say, do yatte. It's like, I was like, oh my god, I forgot how to write. Which is one of the reasons why I actually tell people is like, you want to learn Japanese, it's how to write. If you don't know how to write, it's like learning how ABC. You need to learn every single thing. Minimum. Maybe they refer the teacher I mean, everyone got their own preference, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, guys. I mean, like, if people got their own sensei to teach them, by all means, go ahead. I'm not stopping them. Even I do recommend people, if they can get a sensei to teach them the proper way, by all means, go ahead. That is a very nice way to go. But if they want me to teach them, normally I'll just teach them the words by word. 一つ一つの言葉教えてあげましょう. It's like, it's not always easy to explain every single thing. So normally for me, I actually go into detail. I know I go into very, very detail, but at the same time, I try not to be too naggy, I guess. It's like, you know, people will be saying, call me, you know, I'll be calling myself the naggy. I will be actually calling myself naggy because I'm a very naggy person. I'm a very naggy person. That's why I should be a nag. I should call myself naggy. Challenge complete. And where is the chest? Oh, below. Activate this first. No, I mean, they teach English in Japan. I forgot what the program is. I mean... Oh god. Go, 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 no, go, no, go, no, go, no, go, no. Oh god. I was too late. Okay, now. Okay, continue. I mean, right, the funny thing is, right, I actually do teach a few Japanese people English. Like, the funny thing is that I remember there was one Japanese who come to my channel almost every single day. At the time, for one simple reason was that the way I teach is actually more detailed, and I'm not trying to brag whatsoever. It's just that there are times when I actually kind of afraid that I might be too braggy or I might be too naggy. Like, I'm grateful when people actually say the way they actually like the way I teach them, but at the same time, it's like, no kana. It's like at some way behind me is like, am I teaching them correctly or not? It's like, you know, that kind of feeling. It's like sometimes I have to wonder, am I teaching them the right way or am I teaching them the wrong way? Or are they learning the right way? Or are they trying to understand what I'm trying to say? Like, there are so many things that sometimes I have to like sit down, think, and then still teach. But at the same time, wonder, are they fine with the way I teach or whatsoever, you know what I mean? But other than that, I mean, like, if they are fine with it, I mean, like, I won't stop them though. Okay, let's see. Yoimiya. Okay, in case anyone is still wondering, am I going to sleep tonight? I'm not trying to sleep tonight. Wait, actually more like, did I write the title correctly today? I was supposed to write, I'm not going to sleep tonight. Although I think I might be saying. Can someone help me go check on my own YouTube title? I sometimes actually never take a look properly, no matter what. Like, sometimes I never take a look properly on what I write though. Try not to sleep tonight. Genshin Impact. Oh, okay. Yep. I'm not trying to sleep tonight. That's good. Yeah, I mean, like, considering that I'm trying to complete as much of the map as possible. That is for sure. Yeah. Oh my! I actually missed the stupid the Dendroculus. Damn it! Is it to make up for the yesterday and afternoon one? Yes. Yes, 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 and yes. Yes, I'm making up for the time when I didn't stream. That's why I'm not gonna sleep tonight until the next morning, until the time when they are doing the maintenance. I shall be awake. No questioners. Hey, I mean, at least I did stream in Twitch in the afternoon though. I did stream in the afternoon, okay. At least I did promise out on streaming. But at the same time, I also mentioned in my schedule, subject is subjected to change. But don't need to worry, tomorrow I will be streaming Genshin as per usual. Because tomorrow is the update, so... Because tomorrow is the update, that's why I'll be playing Genshin tomorrow in the afternoon. And because it's a new update with a new story, lore and whatsoever, so I'll be playing on YouTube. Because I want to at least keep the record of the story, every single little point of in Genshin Impact, because a lot of theories maker always forget the small little detail in every single little story. So yep, that's the reason why I have to sometimes resort to my own stream. Like, I have to go and I have to look into my own. It's like people just say that, oh, the cutscene doesn't need to. It's like, no, you have to read every single nook and cranny, the thing that you might miss when you're exploring that new area at times. That's why you can't miss any single thing. It's funny, I just asked, do you fall asleep in DM? Okay. I talked about this in the Twitch stream way earlier, but I will talk again here. I actually, basically what happened last night was that I was having some kind of like motion sickness at that time. When I say motion sickness, it really was something similar to motion sickness. It wasn't like, it's not because of Genshin Impact. It's just that when I was last night I was having some sort of like I just really unwell, so I was like, after eating, I just close my eyes and eat some. I actually eat some medication and I rest up. I was like sitting down and rest up for a while, and I fell asleep. I actually fell asleep during that moment, and I was like, I think I'll just continue to sleep. It will be much better because I don't want to risk getting sick, even for like make it worse. You know what I mean? So, as much as I want to continue playing and stream, the last thing I want is getting more sick. So I was like, yeah, let's not risk it. So I was like, okay, no risk. Let's just. I was like, nope, I'm not going to stream last night. Although one of the reasons why I actually have to tell people is that you have to follow me on my Twitter account is because most of the time I do update by Twitter more. And where's the last one? Oh, just there.
This is my story. I have a friend asking me to call them before their streaming time in case they fall asleep or miss it. Yeah, I mean, like, personally for me, right? Like, personally for me, I don't mind if people actually remind me if they want to remind me whether I. But at the same time, if in the case that I actually got sick, like if in the case that I got sick, I actually am the type that prefer not to say anything, and then only say it after I feel better. Because the last thing I want is having people worry about me getting sick though. I actually prefer to say once I feel better, and in this case, I'm streaming on the next day, so might as well say on when I'm feeling better the next day, something along that line. So I actually do prefer to say that's one of the reasons why I actually don't like if I'm not feeling well. Yeah, you guys won't know, but if something like sometimes if why is the Holotude here? But if I really have to say that out, I would definitely prefer to say it after I feel better though. I mean, like, why would I tell everyone like, oh guys, sorry, I'm sick, let's not do a stream, and then people is like, oh please go and rest up properly, don't get you sick, okay? Later you can see very well. Please go well, thank you very much. I thank you very much. I will go and rest up more. And then people, if I stream and people will be like, if I try to stream, people are like, you are sick, don't stream, go and rest. And then I'll just do the Richie's never. Never! Well, you have a 3 limit call. If still not answered, you mean they are oi? Wow. I didn't know you guys got this kind of relationship. Interesting. Aren't you? Wait, where am I? Dude, why am I keep on missing that Dendroid Killers? You mean they're busy or something important to do? Ah, naruhodo na. I mean, if they got their own thing to do, I won't bring them though. But, oh, where am I in this map? I'm still here. Interesting. I don't think I want to go down there yet. I sent OE first, then before full test. Well, you actually go around and actually tell people like, OE! Still awake or not? Something along that line. Is that how the sting goes? Okay, will this come back? That is Pyro. I need Pyro. If a Malay friend kind of sound like that. If Malay, the only thing I will ever, if I have to say one thing, it will be like, oh god, there is a time limit on. There is a freaking time limit. If it's I mean, like, Actually, I do remember. I think it was I think it was a song, right? I remember there was a time when I actually got a few Malay friend. Instead of saying like "Oi," I remember one of them actually sing the song called "Cham Mali Cham." I can't be sure how the song go, but it says "Cham Mali Cham." Oi oi. Was it that was that how the thing go? I think it was because the oi oi. That's why they. I remember that the old legend song. Probably that's the reason why it's like instead of saying like oi, they will just use the word. They will just sing the song. And in a sense, it's like just say "Cham Mali Cham" and they just end with the oi oi. That's the only thing I remember from some of my Malay friends though. It's like I don't understand why, but at the same time, if that's how the thing goes, then I was like, oh, okay, let's go it that way. I am going deeper and deeper to nowhere land. Hey, but then again, right? When it comes to Malay oi, it sounds like a word which I can't recall which one does it belong to. I can't recall which one it belonged to, but I remember like when they use the word oi, it also translate as it also mean as short. Oh, some of the people I know are very free spirit though. Some of the people that I know are very, very free spirit to the point. That's not normally how they do at the time though. They purposely change the oi oi to a funny tune though. Alright, that explains how this one opened up too. In autumn, is Sri Saku or Masu already? Oh, なるほど。それは全然知らなかったよ。Yeah, actually I didn't know about that. Before I go there, I want to take this. Both mean crazy in a good way. I will go there later. Well, if you mean good way, I guess that's good. I guess. I don't know. That doesn't. But in EM mean free spirit style of people. Ah, okay. Understandable now. And now I'm going to the Halachu. Actually, wait, did the Halachu actually been staying here ever since? Why is the Halachu in the desert? In such a place though. Of all the places they can hide, why this place? Oh, interesting. The funny thing about Malay is it sounds rude for us, but if it translates to English, it won't sound that bad as the original one. You mean Cham Mani Cham? Oh, The water was shallow. I thought the toilet water was high. For example, but hey, I mean like if I mean like wouldn't it be rude if you actually call someone a pig? No matter what no matter how you call it, isn't it still considered rude? No matter which country or which language. I mean like who would want to get called a pig? No, it doesn't refer to people. How to lick up here? Probably have to go and find the puzzle. The puzzle is here for me to solve. Can I open up this door? Indeed I can. Let's open it up. Let's go in. That lead me back to the original place. Can you open up anything? Can you do anything for me? No. No. No, no. I have a friend that say the word being flying pig where the object is a flying cockroach. Good. If it's a flying cockroach, okay, what will you guys name if the thing is a flying cockroach? How do you guys call it though? I can tell you guys later what my sister called it though. Oh, there's a hole here. The person was asking how can a pig fly when it doesn't have wings is either an anjing or a puppy usually. Seriously? My friendly swearing is more bad than other people. I'm very curious. Like, very, very curious. But at the same time, somewhere in my mind, is pecking at me saying, "Don't ask." Something inside me is saying, "Don't ask." And I was like, oh, should I ask? Or should I not? Oh god. Why would that be? Of all things that you can come up with, it has to be that car. Yeah, I'm kind of regretting it. I'm kind of regretting it at the moment. I mean, like, why would you... But, okay, if you see a flying cockroach, what will you call it? Like, personally, not how other people call it, but personally. Because for my younger sister case, she actually used the word monster. my younger sister actually used the word monster. My sister, she called a cockroach, a flying cockroach, a monster, and I was like, okay. Monster is normal. My dad just called it demon from hell. Wait, what? Your dad called cockroach, a flying cockroach, demon from hell? Technically, I can see where it's coming from. In a way, I can see where your dad coming from. Technically, if they are flying, there are little demon from hell. Oh, I can't say. Yep. Oh, the water became clearer. But where's the water supposed to be going towards? In Malay, it's supposed to be Sayetan Meraka. Am I pronouncing it correctly? I am? Oh, great. I was afraid that I was pronouncing it wrongly. Whoosh! Don't scare me! Sometimes the monster, it's like sometimes in Genshin Impact when the monster run past you run past the monster and the monster just pop out of nowhere from behind you. Naraka is hell. Personally, I got no idea why your dad come up with such an idea of a name. But if your dad is happy with it, by all means go ahead. Oh. If you know the word, you'll probably just randomly say, oh. Okay. I won't ask too much, but at the same time, I won't want to know too much. Sometimes it's like, don't ask too much, don't know too much, alright? The more you know, the more your big it can become. Now, personally for me, right, I don't like to ask too much question. Because I'm not saying like it's a bad thing. I mean, like, sometimes I have to tell you guys one thing you guys have to understand is that curiosity killed the cat. I'm a cat. Even if I got 9 billion lives, doesn't mean I have to use out all of them in one shot. Well, everyone got their own ways, I guess. Okay, I got my 2 currents now. I got finally 2 Karens after so freaking long! Playing Genshin Impact! I have someone actually swear. What an idea. Is that a flute? Wait, what? Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Why would you actually ask that? Like seriously, you actually okay, that's not the way I'm supposed to be coming from. Oh, see, you were young! Well, I can't blame you if you are young at the time. I mean, like, I was young, I also asked a lot of stupid questions to my mom. Like, of all things I can ask, I actually asked my mom. And not my mom scolding me like for a lot of reasons. Okay, I'm in the right direction now. You don't know what swear word are at the time. Hey, I mean like... The one thing is that a lot of people actually say, if you don't want young kids to learn a lot of bad words, don't say in front of them. And yet a lot of, like every time when my mom say like all the bad words, and she will say like, what? Who do you learn the bad word from? And my answer is just that. Or uncle, or whoever. Dad or uncle always get the blame for no reason. Hey, I mean like if they keep on saying the same thing again and again and again, obviously I have to blame them. It's not that I want to say the word myself, but if they keep on saying the word again and again and again and again, obviously I have to say they are the one who teach me. Follow the city, they lead the way, lead me to the right path. The path that I'm supposed to know where I'm supposed to be. But then again, right, it's not that I want to say the swear word or whatsoever, it's just that whenever someone actually keeps on saying the same thing again and again, you wouldn't in your mind be curious to understand what the hell does it mean? Or even if, and once you learn the meaning, wouldn't you be also at the same time like, I'm gonna say it? Like, I knew there are some people who don't even know the meaning, and they because they learn to say it and they just keep on saying it like as if there's no tomorrow. Isn't that just the usual way to be? The name of the king in the opening line of the inscription was one inlaid with green gem, but a few of them have been dug out. In the second year of the Valder Lord Zumurun, child of Masafa, the Del Malin, a dream come to the Valder Lord, which shall be recorded faithfully here. Zumuran saw the following in a dream last night. He dreamed that in the darkness the sun rose from his swallowing the light of the star and the moon. The sun soared over the land that was filled with yellow sand, and not even the slightest trace of a bird could be found there. The Vardar Lord sighed at the sight of this region, determined that should became like the forest, a paradise of green. As he breathed out of the desert, clear spring and a boundless tree that touched the very sky. He saw 1,000 sheep, 10,000 roes, 100 carnival without numbers, riven into gold across the desert. Just as about to put on those golden rods, he rode to see an arrow of sunlight piercing the summit of a mountain. The Verdant Lord was raised in the forest, and know not the language of the desert, and so the greatest of the scholar had been instructed to pen his dream down into prose, thus to be craved here.
Oh. I need to read some more of the story to understand what it means. My sibling, for example, they didn't know what F mean. After I explained it, they made a disgusted face knowing it. Imagine if you teach your younger brother. I know you are an older sister, but imagine if you show like Rule 34 to your younger brothers. I wonder if they became a man of culture one day. You don't have enough clearance. I can't come here yet. Okay. Actually, even if they show a disgust, it's a disgust face. Huh. How disgusted face. The second oldest know what it is already. Rule 34? You mean your second brother already know Rule 34 already? Damn. I guess even your second brother is a man of culture this early already. He's 1 year younger than me, so I assume he knows. Don't assume. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? You know, like sometimes you have to ask and confirm. You know, like at least at the very least, like clarify. I mean, like, don't you alone, like Richie-san, don't you alone don't even know a lot of stuff? I know, but I don't know the details. I mean, like, if you are a character that is already alive, you are all people are suggested to Rule 34. Rule 34 on the internet. Everyone is suggested to it. No, question us.
Yeah, I mean, like, everyone is part of it. It's really can be part of it. It's just depending on how much do they became not part of it, would be the question though. It's really more towards how to be not part of it. That would be the question. What am I missing down here? What kind of thing am I missing right here, right now? That made more sense, it seems. Wait, you didn't know the meaning of the Rule 34, the full detail of Rule 34? Hey, I mean, like, even if people decide to use my avatar to do something stupid, or do, and I won't say something stupid, but actually more towards something yabai, I'm also being part of that, you know. You mean that I can't escape? Because it's the one thing is that anyone that is, as long as you're in part of the internet, everyone is suggested to be part of the Rule 34, which basically R18 stuff. I can't remember who was the one who said whole set of rules. It's just that Rule 34 was part of that, where anyone that is part of the internet is suggested to be part of that. That's why they call it Rule 34, because it was exactly on rule number 34 itself. I hear of it due to Project Melody doing her stream. Yeah, yep, she did. I think she did mention it. It's just that I can't remember. It was long before she said it. Rule 34 exists in a very, very long road. There was a set of rules. Just I personally myself can't remember all the full rules though. Like there is a lot of stupid rules. That you can don't need to follow. It doesn't mean that there is a rule you need to follow, okay? The rule doesn't mean you need to follow. There are cases where people talk about the rules and we can follow it and we can choose not to follow it. That's what I can say. Rule 34, whether you want to follow it or not is up to you. I mean, like, if people decide to make a meme out of you, then that's also part of the rule. Technically, no one can escape it, in a sense. So it's like the rule always keep on adding because there are so many different things that is happening every single day. But other than that, yeah, Rule 34 is basically R18 stuff only though. It's just that it's mostly R18 stuff. But too much information for you is not too much. It's not too good. So much I don't learn. Don't think too much. The more you think, the more you really think you might think. Oh. And how to activate this flaw? How do I activate this stupid flaw? The floor can be activated, but I don't want to activate the... How do I activate this floor? There should be something that I'm missing. There has to be something that I'm missing. I'm just gonna search it up. You mean Rule 34 right now? Dude. Like seriously, dude. There are some stuff you can search it out, but there is some stuff you better don't search it out now. Don't no. I wonder if there is other place to go that us. Oh, this one is just only boss area. Is this just only the boss area? The good thing I can understand what you mean, but the bad news is you read it. Told you. Rule 34, there is a lot more than you might think. Didn't I say that earlier? It's a lot more than you think. But there's also a whole set of rules though. I just don't understand who was the one who created the whole set of rules. Even I don't follow all of them. No, it's actually very yabai. How can it not be yabai? It is yabai. The whole set of rules is very yabai, to be honest. That's why you're regretting it right now. Too late. You run, little valley, you can never say, you can never go back. That's what I didn't say, don't go and search it out, and you freaking go and search it out. I was like, what the hell? And, huh.
剣の盤石属性を見下ろさんゴミか
Wait, did the wall disappear? How the hell they made a wall appear and disappear out of nowhere, for goodness sake? Well, hello, little fellow. I just gonna play the turtle on my head. I can just come in and shoot it, or I can't hear you afterwards. Oh, you can just hear me on YouTube. Though the delay will be there. The delay will be there. Oh my goodness me, I'm gonna be. Oh my goodness me, no. Collected. Okay. Time to take those up. Sarabada.
ここにある剣女盤石
ご助力を。
属性を見下ろす
Just a quick pop in, then the cause variety hit you talk. Also can. Also can. Do as you like. Now where is the dendroid?
岩山八九
Oh, he's just there.
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ
The cute little turtle. Right now it's very hard for me to talk too much because right now I'm kind of having a cold. In a way. Does that make sense? It's like I'm having a cold too slowly. In a sense, it's like the phlegm is starting to accumulate on my throat right now. Reality just blocked me hearing on the reality side. 大丈夫だぞ. I mean, the variety sometimes just work differently though. Well, I did. Throw ice cube and hot water to make army feel better. I just need to go and cough off the phlegm. That's all. Let me go and cough it out. Okay, I'm feeling tall. Just a little bit, but I'm feeling part tall. What do these lead me to? Ooh, the fellow over here. And I'm all the way here. Hopefully one day they do a cat version. A cat version of?
難攻不落。
見切りました。ソーランの憩い。
The turtle one. Wouldn't that be weird? Fishing for a cat. Wouldn't that be weird fishing for a cat when cat don't swim? I know there is some cat can swim,
行
but
きましょう。
most cat can't swim. The turtle one. You mean a turtle version of a cat? Fish cat called fish up. Yeah, I mean like in Genshin, Paimon got fish up. So I can't complain too much. But I will say only one thing, Richie. I only say one thing. That Professor Oak from Pokemon always say there is a time and place for everything.
ご安心を。はびこりなさい。
I mean, like, whoever would think that without logic, that would be so wrong.
岩山八九。
ソーランの憩い。痛くしちゃうかも。
There's a wall here.
盤石。
ご助力を。はびこりなさい。痛くしちゃうかも。裁きの雷。
I tend to be okay without implying logic for yourself.
受け取りなさい。私には無用の長物です。
I will not ask too much about that. There are some stuff that I prefer not to comment too much on. It'll be if not right. If not, you'll be towards the point where the more you know, the more you regret. You know what I mean? Actually, I mean, like, a lot of people is like, we need to know more. No, but the more you know, the more you regret. And when you regret, you'll be asking yourself, what the hell you are learning all of this? I mean, like... I really wonder, why do we learn so much things? Is it because of curiosity? Our curiosity want to know? Or is it other reason? Okay. Oh. There's nothing here. I'm gonna be right back. My head is spinning due to playing Genshin. Okay. I'll be still here playing Genshin though. Since I'm not gonna try not to sleep. There's just so much thing Genshin here.
逃げ道はありません。
Will you attack me?
この音試させてもらうよ。ソーランの憩い。
Let's see, what do you leave? Cabbage. No, standing that from that or cabbage doesn't seem right.
岩山八九。
全部丸見えね。手をつなぎましょう。
次こそ。
Huh. Collect that.
見切りました。
Oh, that the way. Oh my! How did I actually miss this in the first place?
剣の盤石。
逃げ道はあります。
Reinforcement. Oh, 3 stages are in reinforcement.
Nankou
見切りました。
ご助力をはぎ取りなさい。
Dude, why you push me down?
いざ。剣の盤石。
逃げ道はありません。無我の境地。
あなた様のために生贄を用意し。
裁きの雷。
眠りが呼んでいる。
主湯の夢に過ぎません。
I don't know how many who can go for already though. 2. Not a lot. Although tomorrow the update will be 5 additional pool to the daily update. Oh wait. There's something here. Well, hello there. You will attack me?
さあ賭けをしよう。岩山八九。
覚えたわよ。
前の見つめを。
Shall trade that. Oops. 868. Just trying to. There's still like a long way to go
丸
though.
見えね。
Dude, wait, ちょっと待って。 Since when to Nahida can able to use can gather 8? You got to be kidding me. I can gather 8 using Nahida. Dude, what have I been missing? Like how much have I been missing not using Nahida to gather 8? That looks so stupid. Dude, I didn't know. I didn't know. The boy, what the hell I've been doing? Alright, give me your chest, dude.
見切りました。
難攻不落。
Give me all your chest.
ご安心を。
Get that?
どう使うかきちんと計画してくださいね。
Kind of really wonder. I can understand the Hellichute on the surface, but the Hellichute that is dying on the Hellichute that is dying under the sand is kind of bothering me though in terms of story lore. It's like somehow, some way, somewhat.
され。
They will be explaining about those things in 3.5 which is tomorrow. I really hope they actually explain more though.
見切りました。
I mean like they'll actually give the permission to tell us to go and kill
手
them.
をつなぎましょう。
Oh, the Hellichute shall die! But at the same time I really wonder.
はびこりなさい。
裁きの一
岩山八九。
Really kind of wonder. What based on the story, I really wonder if my prediction of the one that changed those people into Hellichute is due to Honkai energy from Honkai. The energy, same energy. I mean, like technically, Honkai Impact really got a part of where everyone got corrupted and became a monster. I don't see why we can't use the same logic in Genshin Impact. It's like the same Honkai energy that is affecting everyone along the way or somewhere. It's like I'm not very sure, but somehow it's like something just telling me that it's the same energy though. And
難攻不落。
見切り
I
ま
might
し
have to come back here. 'But I'm really looking forward to tomorrow update.
た。受け取りなさい。私には無用の長物です。
Like very, very much to the point that I really want to know what will gonna happen next tomorrow in Genshin Impact. What will happen? Will the traveler get to meet the younger sister or the elder brother, or will the traveler get to know more behind the Canria, where the true would tell
逃
more?
げ道はありません。
全部丸見えね。
It's like I don't really wonder what the hell is gonna happen next. Oh, I'm really looking forward to tomorrow to understand more about what is happening. It's like no offense to anyone, but it's like the weight is really kind of like killing me when I really want to know. Because personally for me, who come up with many Genshin theory, and I mean like earlier I did mention that I like to read about mangas, anime, and whatsoever, but most of all, if I had to give a genre on which one I do like to read, the original genre that I actually tend to read a lot more in the past was actually not Isekai. Isekai is later on. It's actually mystery. Detective Corner actually was one of my all-time favorite because of the story, and sometimes I actually wonder, like, play along and actually kind of guess, like, until when sometimes they give the freaking plot to it, it's like, oh no, the the main suspect is actually this guy, with the explanation of why.
暗算八九
見切りました
Obviously, I do like mystery, but I do not like horror though. I find with mystery, but if the mystery include horror, then I'll be like, no, I'm not gonna play that.
リラックスしちゃうかも。
Cabbage. Lettuce. Actually, in case anyone are wondering, I remember watching I think they will call it a viral video. Was basically in Japan they actually call a lattice. And there were fourth guys shouting at it saying cabbage. It's like it's a lettuce, but they shout it's cabbage. It's called cabbage. And after that they called cabbage. It's like cabbage. And then out of nowhere they call it. I don't understand why, but they just say out of nowhere they correct it and say lettuces, and I was like, huh? But apparently it's part of the viral video, and I was like, I had no idea why. Oops. No, I've already been there, so I don't need to go there. But what I need to do is go into that dome. I supposedly go to that dome. But I've been kind of like looking around just to check out any chests that I miss or might miss. So kind of looking around though. The desert is quite a huge place for me to miss out. I'm just gonna.
逃げ道はあります
難攻不落
裁きの雷
Oh.
手をつなぎましょう。
Why is the Hello blocking? The Hello blocking the road here though? Like, do anyone actually come here in the first place?
暗算八九
I'm just gonna let this thing destroy on its own. Wait, I was supposed to be going towards where again? Let's I really can't wonder though. What is inside here? Oh, it's just a scorpion.
裁きの雷
Where's am I? Am I going? Yeah, I'm going in the right direction. So let's just go towards that pyramid-looking dome. Supposed to be going to it there anyway. Okay, give me that. I don't think there's anything down there anyway. But
浅い
this part, I might have to go in and check it again. Like seriously, sometimes really, there is something. There is something that I missed. I think. What do you offer? I changed color, but nothing happened. Is it? have I been here? Oh, well, hello there.
属性を見下ろさんせいはやてへいはっとだついてこいなんて言ってないよ
Oh. I've been here, I've not been here, or maybe I have been here but I've never been here. Silly, lead the way. Show me the path. Oh my. There is a lot of things here.
逃げ道はあります。
天へと前
Lead that up? Where do you
つ
show?
いてこいなんて言ってないよ
Anyway. Open up a chest here.
欲しいなら君にやるよ
What? Huh? Oh. Wait. I can't go here.
遅い
What does D do for that though? It's not sure.
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ
Oh. This wall look very saucy. A saucy looking wall. Okay, what do you do?
ゴミか
Okay, I can't go in that room. Nor can I go down here even though there's a freaking hole. I peeled and now you got a little bit better. Good. 大丈夫?
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ
Are you alright? I mean technically you just peeled. Oh. I'll be damned if the enemy can come in and hit me. Actually, can I hit the
見
enemy?
切りました。
ご安心
Oh goodness me, the enemy can hit me. I can't hit them. Oh, I can hit them.
属性を見下ろさん
Ah. Ah. Weakling, I shall hit you.
身の程を知れ
Okay, now how am I going to go there? Do I change the color? Oh, it does change! Aha! なるほど!
ゴミか遅い
That explains a lot of the puzzle now. You need both ends of the puzzle. Touch it. No, I can't go here. But I can go up here. Oh, I can't go up here now. Oh. Rotate. Rotate. Okay. As long as I get the chest and get the reward, doesn't matter. I'm just a little sick. I eat a medicine already, so it should be okay for a while.
はあ こんなのも欲しいの。
Are you sure about that? Make sure not to overdo it, okay? Yeah, I mean, like, just try not to overdo it. Even yesterday when I was not feeling well, and because actually I did pop the app medicine last night, which was one of the reasons why I couldn't stream last night though. Why, hello there. Why are you up in the sky? Wait, there's a pathway? Not here. Where is it? Where's the pathway? You see there's a pathway? Where's the pathway? Where's the way? Show me the way. Okay, now I come in here? Or not? Okay, now I'm back here. This is just back here. Dude, I'm kind of getting lost in Genshin Impact right now. Ew. I just need to come here. I'm just gonna try spending the resting before going and rest. Yeah, take your time, doesn't need to waste the rush. Just take your time. Oh, ooh la la. Chest. They give nothing. Except for something. Yes, the others are the one that give something at least. You know the funny thing is that, right, in Genshin Impact, we can't take all the treasure or gold that is lying on the ground. It's like I can see all the golds, all the money, all the coins, but we can't take any single one of them. It's like the game doesn't allow. Can't even fly up there. Oh, sorry, yeah. Oh, can I actually climb out to the top of this place? I mean, like, if they give us the option to climb out, might as well just use the word climb. Use the action climb. Who know what we might find at the top? Actually, I'm kind of. Why does the top look so different? Why is it not showing the other thing? Wait, second? You mean that there is a second layer? There has to be a second layer, because if it's not showing some sort of thing, then it means that there is still internal thing in here though. It has to mean there is still something on. If not, I won't understand why we see that. If not, I won't understand why is there additional. Oops. If not, I won't see why there is a vent. Like the floor doesn't even add up though. It's like it's pretty tall. Unless it really mean we can't go up there. Can we really not go up there? It's like there is something on at that top. Yep, it's like there is something, but I guess there is nothing then. I guess there's nothing, even though they show it as if there's something. What lies? 71%. Dude, that was fast. Doesn't seem to show anything hidden here. But it also seems to indicate. There seems to be an indication of like there is something hidden. It's like sometimes when they show something, oh, there's nothing, but in fact there is something. It's just that you need to solve the puzzle. And this one doesn't work anymore. If this one doesn't work anymore, I kind of guess it means that the system is already over.
Yeah.
I guess the puzzle is already over then. So I guess I don't need to remember this place again. If this play is over, I can only take it that it's over. Not 200% sure, but as long as it indicates as that way, I would take it this way though. There's still a lot of places that I can't. Like, if the desert itself is a lot, even there is still the internal itself though. There's still the internal. I wonder. Please tell me yes, anyway. I'm still trying to activate this place, and it's not activating yet. So I have no idea what am I missing to activate this. What am I missing to activate that? Definitely not that. What am I missing here? I have to be missing something. If not, I have no idea how to go down. I need to learn how to go down. Down, I say down. Or maybe I'll have to read some mangas. Okay, let's see. The path here lead here, which I've visited quite a lot, and still got no idea what can I do down here. I think the path here doesn't prove too much either. Oh wait. There was a city here,
遅い
but where? Oh, there was a city here, and that machine looked dead. Guess I have to enter from the other path. Guess the desert is still deep. Actually, more like, how did my friend complete this though? How did その日本人どうやってこの It's like someone I know actually dropped hint to me that is like the desert is the one of the place with a lot of things, and he complete like 100%, like I think around in a few days.
偶然の出会いには趣がある
But dude, how fast did he freaking complete? I really kind of intrigued to know more. Let's see.
剣女
I've been
逃げ道
here.
はありません
I'm pretty sure I already complete most of the map here already.
これで
I think I just realized the other one that I didn't complete yet. But the puzzle here should technically be over. Or I can just take the Scarlet. I still technically need a lot of that for Chrono.
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ
But ここ何もないじゃん。Definitely not this part. It's leading me behind. There's a lot of messages in Twitter, sorry for that, cause of my internet. Wait, did you just send me a message a lot over right now? It took time to send... Wait, what do you send me to? What did you just send me? Some part that I have to tell you about Paimon.
ついて
Oh,
こいなんて言って
Paimon
ない
theory? Oh, let's take a look later. Once you send it to me, I'll take a look.
遅い
「 The portal will get through about my time, so it may take 1 per day, I think. Wait, what are you sending that take up so long of a time though, for goodness sake? How in the hell can something took so long though? Okay. Something just come through. Let's take a look through my phone first. It quite small. Lord Otto say that if there's an elf,
ただ本当のことを言っているだけさ。それを受け入れられない者こそ、もっと自分の問題を反省した方がいい。
okay, that I can't rule that out though. I can't rule that out right now. There is okay. Genshin Impact. Hear me out, okay, guys. Genshin Impact. They themselves actually say that there might be a lot of Paimon. There might be. It's like they actually say it's a thing. It's like the developer themselves actually say there might be a Paimon village. They actually say there might be a Paimon village, which technically can mean that there might be a village of Paimon, which technically mean that the little people in Honkai might be actually linked to Paimon though. That's why I can't rule that out, because it is a thing that is actually being said by MiHoYo themselves. Because if they said it that way, it in a sense mean that it's a bit of on the canon side, you know. Because it's already clarified by the developer themselves. So it's like I can't deny it. It's already a thing. They took 1% of the person energy to become a small guardian or elf. It would be because if you say it that way, right? If you say it that way, just imagine that Paimon is in a sense an elf of the unknown god. That is whose job is to monitor the traveler. That in a way is gonna sound so wrong in so many different levels. Wait, I've been here, right? Oh yes, I've been here already. That's why I can't deny the part where Paimon... The thing is like, if Paimon is an elf, it does explain why the reason why it does look like... It does explain why does she look like the unknown god already, you know. In a sense, it can explain why Paimon look like unknown god. Due to the hair or the style. It's like... If we are, because the thing is, right, I've always been telling everyone a lot of theories that we have to use Honkai as the base now. It's like in the past we were against using Honkai as the base, but right now we can't deny it though. I mean, hell, the corruption in Honkai is already a thing. It's like using energy, turning them into a monster. In Honkai, it's already a freaking damn thing. Oh my goodness, how many? You swear it took a long time. I mean, we can't. 2039. What? 6 years from now? What are you looking at? Where are your growth? I thought you always wore them. The sky people regard the right hand as unclean. Only slave would bear them in public. But given the turn of event, I guess I can't be their slave when I wanted. The sky people. Hey, that's a very strong word using the sky people. How do I get up there now? Let's see. What about your mission at the AE launch? The launch had been delayed. We underestimate the sky people. They cannot deploy spy bot before their vendor stone land on the target. Those bots can control the native to acquire intel and sabotage any weapon. They might threaten the stone. Why is it the people that are talking look very hairy? Why do they look very hairy? Wait, I don't have the current here yet. Why am I here yet? Okay, I will be coming back here next time, so I can't. Okay, unlock 1, 2, and now I need to unlock the last. Actually, where do I need to unlock though? Damn. Do I have to go back to here? That refer as an alien from another time for now. Dude, how many aliens are they introducing in Honkai Impact and Genshin Impact though? If Sky People is a thing in Genshin Impact, that's gonna be a whole new story already. I mean, like technically they actually in the past referred those Celestial as Sky People. So I'm very intrigued to know where this where this is going. Like, how is it gonna affect the story? The only thing I would just say is that because I really can't wait for tomorrow in so many ways, you know, like tomorrow, because Genshin Impact is updating tomorrow, that it means that tomorrow I'll be playing for the whole day, because Genshin story always lasts very long. It can take half a day to have one whole day just for one freaking story. That's why tomorrow I'll be just playing Genshin Impact just to do the story. But really, I really want to know what will be. It's like what will be. What kind of story will they tell though? Because when they actually plays in Genshin Impact, the lead of Dan, the past of Kanria, meeting up with Kea, the future of Kanria, which technically actually can actually mean one thing that I was right. One of the theory that I was right, you know. The theory about the part where I say that if the one that turned them in those Kanria people into a Holochill or monster is not because of it's not because of the it's not because of the Celestial. Because if Celestial decided to turn everyone into monster, why is it that they never change every single one of, like, they can just easily change everyone into monster in the first place, you know? In the news about a virus that spread into the internet, which is the Honkai energy that had been created by whole corruption. The Hajin of corruption. I really want to know, because the one thing is that a lot of people tend to not realize one of the reasons why I say, like, if there might be a god that used to exist in Kanria. There is a reason why I'm actually pretty strong on the idea where why I think that there might be a god in Kanria, just that he's dead already. And my reasoning, okay, is that how can they not? It's like how can it's because of many reasons. One of them is due to the chess piece, because to have a chess piece you need to have 8 pieces. Why is it they only show 7 when there is like 8 of them? Which is one of the reasons why I believe that might be a god. Because chess is their genocide is based off chess piece, you know. Their genocide is based off 7, unless they are telling, unless they decide to go with that. The original called Q7 Dragon Lord and the 7 Dragon Lord power are still into genocides. Then I can see where it go, but there's no news of those or anything that's linked to that, you know. Which is one of the reason why I actually believe that there might be 8 god. And that the death, because the one thing you guys, if you guys remember one, when I talk about when a god die. Because Genshin Impact, they freaking threw a curveball in the New Year event, you know, when Gui Zhong died. They actually a lot of people actually overlook the death of Gui Zhong. Is that at her death, her power was technically kind of like sealed up or prevent from getting burst out to the surrounding by the Yasha. And Yasha is the group where Cell belong to. The thing is, right, that power technically in the sense is like had corrupted. They call it karma. The thing is that why call it karma? There has to be a reason why they call it karma. Why is it they call it corruption at first, but in the later part they actually call it is karma. They say it's karma. It's like what kind of karma? Why is it a karma? Why is it not good karma, bad karma? Why is it have to be called karma? So in the sense that I was like, dude, there has to be a reason why they have to call it karma. And in a sense that when Gui Zhong die, it's like when Gui Zhong die, in a sense that there is a lot of question, but the thing is that my theory was right. When a god die, the power get released to the earth, but in a negative way. But when a god sacrifice themselves, it released to the surrounding in a positive way. So that, like I mentioned a lot of the time, when it's like the story of Gomba had proved that when Gomba chose to give out his power, he's technically releasing the power to the surrounding in a good way. But the one thing is that in Genshin Impact, the snake god Oroboshi, when he died or when she died, the reason why I say it might be a she is that I'm intrigued to actually think that the snake on Baizu net might be actually Ouroboros reincarnate, which is the reason why I'm actually intrigued to say that. Dr. May and Professor Otto then announced their key finding. The sleep was caused by an unconfirmed pattern of radiation. And the entity emitting the sleep-inducing radiation was called labeled the Wawawa. The Wawawa was a manifesting capable of infecting a keyword. Wait, ちょっと待って。Wait, ちょっと待って。If you graze long into an abyss, the abyss also graze onto you. An infinite. That word is also part of abyss, though. Wait, ちょっと待って。They actually have been saying this word, staring the abyss. In Genshin Impact, they actually mentioned the word in some way, staring to the abyss. You got to be kidding me. It is a thing though. You remember someone told me about that in Genshin? That's the thing. If you stare long into the abyss stare back at you. It is a thing.
言い方がきついかい？ただ本当のことを言っているだけさ。それを受け入れられない者こそ、もっと自分の問題を反省
Wait,
した方がいい。
Let me check out one thing. Monster character archive. Okay, not character archive, sorry. Monster archive. Living being. Elemis. I need to check on the Elemis. Abyss Mage. Abyss Luster. Abyss Harish. Observe. Okay, Regis, are you watching on my YouTube live stream right now? Does this enemy look familiar to you? This. Yes and no at the same time. Regis-san. Now let me ask you, does this monster look familiar to you now? Although this is a monster created, but it's technically, does it look very familiar to you now? The claw, the way the skeleton look. Does it look like some sort of monster in Honkai Impact? I mean, like, this is also the Abyss, belong to the Abyss, you know. There is the night version. Now does this look like, does this look familiar to you now? The Honkai Beast or Crowder Soul. Yeah, that's the thing. Those things you see right now, those are Crowder Soul. They was one the people of Kanria. Those things are technically the people of Kanria before. They are called the Abyss now. It's in the story. It's like in chapter part where you meet Del for the third time. In the chasm. In the chasm, they actually stated that that one of them will will show the true form of a human being. It means that they had changed into this. They were transformed into this. Which is the reason why I said that there must be an egg god in Genshin, because when the god die, they release their energy to the surrounding. Which is the reason why I come up with the theory that there must be 8 god, not 7 god. I believe there are 8 god in total. For the past 4,500 years, this key had been used for analyzing other paralyzed universe on an imaginary tree. Just thinking about those two terms got me pretty excited. My wish no longer seemed to be a mere fantasy. The second divine key is indeed the holy grail of my quest. Those two Those two terms it revealed compel me to complete the device right away. It feels like a threat. The number 8 is already played a part in Honkai, which is the Mantis shoulders. Which is the reason why I'm very I'm not too confident. To be honest, I'm not too confident. But somehow there are small evidence linking that there might be 8 Archon. Like there has to be 8 of them. Wait, did I just got... Or do I still missing on... In the Mantis shoulder, there are a younger version of a child. Dude, that's so messed up though. A child? That seems very F out. I might be wrong to say it, but it's kind of... Basically, her appearance looks like a child, but she is 20 years old. I'm not very sure so I say this or not, but I'm not seriously because okay, one of the theory I read before, which I'm not saying is ridiculous, but I can see why people come up with this. That people actually there was actually a theory where they say that Klee is older than she looks. Someone actually come up with the theory that Klee is older than she looks. So when you say that, I was like, I can see where it's coming from, but at the same time, I'm really intrigued to say or not. I mean, like if Klee is older than she looks, then it's gonna be so messed up. I mean, she's just she acts like a kid. She is a mentality of a kid, but if she is older than she might look, then we need to have a talk with Alice. Actually, have any other character in Genshin in Honkai Impact indicate their name is called Alice? So far? Cause Kevin and Fu Hua actually took the extra Honkai energy to boost and they can't age due to that. Ew. Okay. And I guess I can't open up this door next time then. Right, let's see. If I switch this on, flip this on. The other member also took in most of them died due to overdose. You mean that?
ご安心を。
You mean to say that when they took out too much Hokage energy, they
遅いとや
逃げ道はあります。
剣女盤石
ご助力を。
oh, that seems a bit f up. Wait, does this one do nothing? I guess this one do nothing then. I keep thinking that this one will do something. For the hero, the fallen one, they are sure that volunteer themselves, Simia or the other got forced to take it. Ah, okay. I understand a little bit. Okay, let's see. I still able to play for around 4 hours. Although will I be sleeping within 4 hours or not? That will be a whole new different story. And if you see her friend die due to overdose, she is the only person survive. Oh, that's so effort. That's why I always say that a lot of stories that keep on saying that, oh, this character will die, that character will die, this character will survive. This is so F up, for goodness sake. Like, what is up with the people dying? No!
風よ
That's why she hate. Yeah, I mean, when I read the manga, I was like, what the hell is this? But then again, I can't really blame too much about them because Amber is very strong in the manga, but very weak in the game. So weak, but so strong. I mean, Amber actually defeated one of the Patui's member, I guess. Okay, which is the doom that I need to visit again? Basically, all Hanjin hate humans due to what they did to them. Hashtag not relatable. But other than that, I mean, like, just imagine, like, I can see why they're going that route.
せいた
Don't get me wrong. It's kind of understandable why they will go with that route, but at the same time, it's not like I'm justifying them. I have to at least say, at least I have to place that as one of the reasons how people are gonna keep on saying that. People are gonna keep on saying that. Oh, I'm pushing for it. No, I'm not pushing for you, alright, guys.
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ難攻不落
見切りました。
ご安心を。
いやせいへいこれで剣女盤石古の宝物実に貴重だ難攻不落いざ
When they place Date Halachu,
裁きの怒り。
天へとな
it is a little bit disturbing though.
せいは
What's behind there?
逃げ道はありません。
Oh. Wait, but still Kevin's idea is more brutal than any other. You know, sometimes
剣女盤石
I really kind of intrigued to know, like, what the hell are they even thinking in Honkai
ご助
Impact?
力を。
風よ
Actually, I won't even find it strange if they actually said that. If I won't even find it strange if they actually say that Honkai Impact and Genshin Impact is linked in so many different ways, though. Because so far it have been that case in some way.
岩山八九
Okay, let's run to where I supposed to be collecting.
遅い
Ooh. Where did you come from? Not very happy about coming out here so fast. But let's just go anyway. Don't lead me to here. Which basically means not. Which means that I'm back here again. I'm being back to the same place! Oh. After killing and turning them into Honkai monster just for the sake, to find someone... He put a Honkai syrup into a small main water supply on an island, turning them into Honkai monsters just for the sake to find someone to be immune to Honkai and turning them into weapon or stigma for those who can't fight in battle. The result of that was 500 plus people, including children. Oh my holy goodness! And Kira-chan, hello there. How's your day? Thank you for the like. Tonight, Ame Papa is not going to sleep. I think. We are talking about Genshin Impact, Honkai Impact though. The theory, the intertwine, every single thing in Genshin Impact is so twisted to the point that it's ridiculous. I knew there was something here. It's just ridiculous though. I mean, like this Genshin Impact and Honkai Impact we're talking about. Konkape, and why you're not gonna sleep? Because the update will be tomorrow. And I'm trying to do a lot of map exploration in Genshin Impact, which I have not been doing for so long, so I'm gonna do them and finish out as much completion as possible. That's why I want to complete as much as I can before the tomorrow update. Considering that I'm still far away. I'm still very, very, very far away. So far away. Okay, Kira-chan, Genki-da. I haven't heard from you for quite a long while. I know that you've been busy, but considering that you've been busy and I haven't heard you for a long while, so you're alright. I am very sleepy these days. If you are sleepy, go and sleep. No one will stop you. Just close your eyes, close your mind, close your phone, or your laptop if you are using that. Then go and sleep. Always fall asleep in school. Oh my goodness. Sleeping in school? That's a huge no. But if you're tired, then I guess no choice. I'm just walking in circles right now. But why are you sleeping? Actually, no. Don't your teacher or whoever get angry? Are you meant to say that no one actually get angry? But hey, I also ranked 1 in number 2nd. Congratulations, I guess. I can't bring you if you're even if you sleep in class and still number 1. I feel like a lot of people will be like, how are you sleeping in class and still get number 1? I wonder how many people will be asking that question though.今回は 95% でした。おめでとうございます。それはいいですよね。What the hell am I saying? I can't open up this place yet. Dude, what am I missing? I miss Ame Papa and Richie-san. Aww. I do miss you though, you haven't come to my stream for so long. But how was the I mean like you've been very busy, so I mean Papa also don't dare to ask you to come because you say you've been busy with the studies. Because I mean Papa, you've been busy with the studies. It's not the place that I'm supposed to be in. Koko-chan-ne. 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 I'm lost. Without Haypad you could okay. Yoshi 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 Yoshi. Yoshi 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 Yoshi. Enough Haypack. No people keep on saying I'm giving a pet pack.
難攻不落
裁きの雷
あら、ナチさん、なんだって、できるなら、How's your day? Tonight I'm not going to sleep because I'm gonna play Genshin as much as I can.
Kenyo Banjuk
見切りました。
ソーランの憩い
風よこれで
A roller coaster, a lot of stuff happened. Oh my goodness me, what the hell happened? Killer-chan! I can just imagine the both of you just saying that.
裁きの雷
ご助力を
ガンザン発球
ソーランの憩い
天へと前
I wish I was with Nedi-san. Do you have a picture of that, Nedi-san? But the 500,000, but the 5,000 years kind of ring too many bells for the theory. Yeah, actually right now I'm playing Genshin. I'm also looking into the theory, and I mean like, do you want me to show you the image that Richie sent to me? To you? Do you want me to show you guys? On
遅い。はあ、こんなのも欲しいの？
let's just so on. You want to take a load? The only thing is that the story is based off from Hokai, but it seems to link to her Genshin. To check whether is there any echo first. Is there any echoing now? Okay. I can show on my YouTube channel right now because I'm streaming on YouTube right now. You want me to show on YouTube right now? Yeah, doing assignment because for one thing is right. British show me that in Hokai Impact there is more people called elf. Yeah, small people called elf. And I was like, what if Paimon is considered small people, but at the same time, Paimon is technically a small people of that belong to the unknown god. It's like the unknown god created Paimon. They are made by 1% of the original vessel. %. But why 1% though? I knew it. I'm not gonna stop you. But the best thing in Hokkaido there is a lot of elf, including Kiana version of the next update. They can lose 1% power but not reclaim it afterwards. Sorry. What am I hitting? I was sick yesterday. I was sick yesterday.
ついてこいなんて言ってない。
Diarrhea.
剣の盤石。
見切りました。
ソーランド行こ
天へと前。
Do you eat something bad?
これで。
At least you can. At the very least, you get to take the torch. The test was easy. And yet you got sick. As long as you manage to kill it, I guess that's good.
岩山八九。
逃げ道はあります。
う。ご助力を。
属性を見下ろせ。これで。これで。
Put it on you. But what? What?
No, not just two.
Let's. I rest in peace.
I'm now dead.
Don't claim yourself dead. Don't give up so fast. You can still do it. Well, 頑張って。
天へと前。これで。これで。これで。
By the way, do you know that Richie-san is very lucky in Genshin Impact?
いざ。剣女盤
She
石。
pulls out weapon twice in the standard banner. Hola, Richie-san told you someone will get jealous.
見切りました。
ソーランド行こ
The funny thing is that she didn't know that it was considered lucky.
次こそ。
The worst, you know what is the worst thing? She got it
剣女
twice.
盤石。
That was Neji-san. The same reaction.
Give me one.
いざ。
I also won.
岩山八九。
稲光、すなわち永遠なり。てっ、よっ、はっ、ふっ、ふっ、せっ。
Or a bowl. Or a catalyst. Anything. But I got one answer.
逃げ道は。
せい。 天へと舞い
You do a random pool and you get it. How about tomorrow? If I do a random pool, and if I get Del Harvey in the first 10 pool, I know the funny thing is that a lot of people don't want her. People say, I'm gonna skip her, she's useless, we can get her in the standard banner. And then I'm gonna say a lot of people are gonna regret not getting her in the standard banner, in the event banner first. It's always been the case though. Like, people saying that a character is useless, she is not good, don't want her. But then when when the story goes, it's like, why do you not want? It's the same thing. It's right now. It's the same thing happening to Coco. It's like the same thing happened to her. It's like people is comparing her, and she's having the same situation as Barbara and Coco. I mean Kokomi. Sorry. Don't go to 10 at once. Save it as the last. No, tomorrow I shall do 10 pool. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. It'll be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 12 in the afternoon Japan timing. Or 11, whichever I can stream. Because once the game is out, I will immediately stream. Then you can have at 12 noon, but
I'll be still like I will be in like the exam room and I will be wondering when will I get to play Genshin.
Nice word by the Scamaru. When you say that, it's like the Scamaru just go, I also wonder,
And I'll be in English test, which I will be like 40 multi choices questions.
and good luck tomorrow on the test. When we shall see how much you can do. Sad face. I kind of afraid of saying one thing tomorrow though. That I have to play a horror game if I get their heart twice in the first 10 pool tomorrow. It has to be their heart twice in tomorrow first 10 pool. If I get her twice in just 10 pool, I will instantly go and get a horror game.
What if it's like you pull for 10 pool and you got gold and the other time like another 10 pool got gold again? Does that count?
Also count.
Speaking of part-time, oh, right now I'm at 7 PT. If I got full count in 20 pools, I'll give
逃げ道は
天へと参る。
50K
これで
baht. 50K baht. I'm like, no, don't underestimate the power of luck in Genshin.
Isn't like the banner is already over for for that already?
Yeah, you said like
Oh,
or two.
and did he get it? His word is a something. His word is a something.
And he said it's not gonna be possible because it's pretty far from it. Like, I got my scarab 17. And my other friend said, yeah, I got Yamiko at 20 and I didn't eat it. But then he's like, ah, shit.
Alright, I'm already okay. I'm already at 66 PT.
Like, 10 pool.
Yes. And no.
Yes, you're gonna get it.
Which okay. I will pull when you are in my stream tomorrow.
見切りました
But the thing is, right? I might not be streaming on I might not be streaming in reality tomorrow though. In the afternoon.
I can go.
Yeah, I will be streaming on YouTube. I'll be streaming on YouTube tomorrow. So if I get Delha twice, we in
Let's hope for America.
okay. Okay, I'll give you guys a buffer period. Within 50 pools, 50 pools. If I get Delha twice, I will go and get a horror game to play.
Oh, okay. How many pools do you
属
have?
性を見下ろす
120.
I get her. Oh. Who's in Japan? Oh, I know. Also, that's pretty.
You know the the funny thing is, right? Is they always say that this card just because Delha is gonna be released in she is going to get released in the standard banner. People say she's gonna be weak.
think so. I don't think we.
But a lot of people saying that she's gonna be weak. But had Tinari been indicated as weak?
逃げ道はありません
天へと参る。これで
Because I so far still see people using Tinari, you know. There are people who still freaking use Tinari. How is that considered weak? Oh my god, this is the first time I come here.
I want to pull for Bison, but I also want to. I know it's gonna be like 3 years. Oh yeah, I got a read that in point something. They're gonna be a all male. His personality is kind of like you, but it's kind of like lonely.
Wait, what?
the picture yet though. This is what the speaker described in 4 point something.
4 point something. Damn, that's too far away.
Initiateの宝物
Yeah, maybe
実に貴重だ
The funny thing is, right, I talk about this a lot. It's like we in the past we don't use Genshin Impact as the base, but now we have to use Honkai Impact as the base.
難攻不落
It's like we have to use the theory there. If not, it won't link. You know. When you do it random pool, but something come out unexpectedly.
yeah.
Yeah, if I
Always
get,
been like that.
I mean, like there is a chance of me losing 50-50.
Yeah. There. What about you got 2 5-star but one like the one in like you got Dia and the other one not plus 50.
Doesn't count. It has to be double
裁きの
Dia.
雷
や
It has to be double Dia. Like I mentioned, it has to be double Dia.
Are you gonna like do all 120 moves or
Do you guys want me to do one by one, or do you guys prefer me to do 10 in one shot?
10 until like you are like 70 something?
I'm already at 66 already though.
遅い
That is the next one is Hydro. Solving the puzzle, not knowing what the hell am I supposed to be doing.
What's that do?
Solving the puzzle and exploring the desert now. And hopefully and kind of wonder how long will I not be able to sleep tonight.
But
Yeah, you have to. So if I get, so the thing is, right, if I do get within 50 pool 2 Dia, I will have to get a horror game.
遅い
No,
yeah, but it's gonna be incredible. Like when you
不逃. I'm pulling for the.
night,
Oh, you mean like?
but we all hope for
Uh,
Anima to
Are you kind of hoping that I will do something what happened to when I did a proof of Hu Tao? You mean the same thing?
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ
Where I got Hu Tao within 20 pool? Is that what you're implementing? No, Kira-chan, I won't be streaming on reality tomorrow. I might be streaming on YouTube.
always thinking.
Oh yeah, I lost my dailies. Yep.
Wait, when? But, huh?
Nope, actually she's still there. Oh. He's still there.
What figure were you talking about earlier? Yeah. Well, I finished it in bio.
Or have you not eaten anything?
逃げ道はあります。
これでこれでこれと
Yeah, which is the reason why, Reggie-san, I'll be ending my stream in reality in a while though. I will end my stream on... This month I have studied science for the quiz bee.
遅い
It's very crispy. Kind of a quiz test, something along. I'm so intrigued not to say the tiger, the pun for tiger. What time is it? In Singapore, there is actually a pun. There is a joke about saying when people ask what time is it. There is actually a commercial. There is actually a commercial going by the way that when they ask what time is it, and it's actually called the tiger time. It's called tiger time, which basically means it's the tiger beer time. And it's one of the... It was a thing though. It was a thing.
And you're my
Yes. I feel so old now. Okay, almost miss it.
How old are you? Are you 33 or 34?
ご安心を。
I streaming on YouTube, don't ask me that.
ゴミか
Not expecting anything.
天へと前
What
Of all things you have to ask. Why? Obviously, I won't say it. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's very, very dear. Oh, an old man VTuber. I'm just wise. Alright, who's the wise guy? Me!
Maybe. Oh, probably. Oh.
Just know that I'm using the last brain cell to type and regret it. And yet you had typed it out. Amazing, lah. Geodude? When you say Geodude, it sounds like Geodude, a Pokemon. Geodude, go! Retro! Geodude! Hey, but then again, you guys, do you guys know about the new Pokemon update? The new Pokemon update DLC that is coming out this year and next year.
I actually don't watch much Pokemon now.
Okay, the one thing I would just say, right, just as a summary, they released new Pokemon and I was actually recording it. I thought that I pressed the word record when I was trying to catch two new Pokemon that look like Suicune and one of the Justice Sword Pokemon. I turned out that I was not recording the right game. And my record was like, wait, why is it not recording? Oh, it was not recorded. And I was like, shit. I just waited 1 hour trying to catch the two Pokemon. Quick question, if Elemental Mastery at 189, is it good or bad? Okay, which characters? I am. If I get Delha within 50 pool, I am going to save up the remaining one for Baizu and Kevin. Is it called Kevin? Pronounced as Kevin? Calvin. I'll be saving up for Calvin and Baizu if I can. That was after he catch the two new Pokemon. Yeah, I was going to catch two Pokemon and make just and do a quick edit, talk about it, and then catch and then show it. And then when I realized that, oh, I didn't record it, and I was like, oh shit.
Here's what it is.
How to give you food? I also want. I mean, Papa, when he saw that he wasn't recording. I mean, Papa, because you catch the new Pokemon very happy. When he forgot to record. What the fuck?
I don't have enough money to go up.
Wait.
Amai.
What have you showed the cosplay to Kira-chan? Skamaru one.
Kenyo Banjaku.
ソーランド行こい
I mean, like there was a lot of bugs. Kira-chan, there was a lot of bugs, so I can understand why a lot of people doesn't like. I mean, like there was an issue where a lot of people actually asked for refund though. It was a thing though. There was a lot of people who asked for refund. Like a lot of people. You say the new Pokemon were weird. I mean, for some people they find it weird. I can see why, but I find it alright.
属性を見下ろせ。
I mean, like to me, it's alright though. Okay, this one lead to here. Wait, what? I'm back here. Excuse me. Wait a second. Why am I back here?
I do like Instagram cosplay. I want you to comment.
I can't complete the Ruby
つ
version.
いてこいなんて言ってないよ。
Time to eat the table then. Even if you try to eat the table doesn't want you to get eat. The table say no. Well, I don't know anyway.
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ。
Wait a second. What am I supposed to be going? Oh, make an account someday.
Oh, about the mental mastery. Which character are you? Oh, Yunjin. Elemental mastery on your just no.
Wait, ちょっと待って. Which character do you put Elemental Mastery again on? I talked about this before. Gion character, there is no Gion character that use elemental mastery at the moment.
And I don't think they'll have any.
Oh no, I think in future there will.
Maybe,
May-
I'm wondering when will we have
A Gion standard banner. And Miho, you say? Never!
Yo say, there you go, another pyro.
Or maybe another cryo. Or maybe another healer. Maybe,
That fight without.
I mean, like, it's their own standard banner. We can't stop them. They want to build it this way. They can build it that way, but it's really hard to know when they want to specifically build which character out. Okay, I kind of got lost over here, but the puzzle here is getting weird. I think I should be going to the opposite map just in case. Listen, have you completed the one that you have to go into the inside of the pyramid and unlock the key to level 4? You know where there is, you know that we are given when we did the Jazz story, right? And we get a stone sledge. And we have to unlock, they said not enough clearance, and we have to level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4. The circle thing. You finished it already? You know there is one part where we... Because there is one part I'm doing right now is that I'm inside the pyramid itself. I'm actually inside the pyramid itself and I'm trying to solve the puzzle here. Have you done that already?
I don't know the new desert, right?
No, not the new desert, the old one. The old one. You...
Puzzle? Maybe, let me.
Okay, just in and then get out, okay, because I don't think this one can do it in co-ops. Have you been here already? Yeah, the down. I have been down with it. I'm trying to see if I miss out anything here though. That's why I'm looking around.
There's a CD.
Did I miss a city?
Not a CD.
遅い。
Where are you? That is already activated already. This one activated already. Oh, I was trying to find this little guy here. I've been trying to find that little guy over here. I was like, where is that little guy? But you have been here before? Oh, okay, finally I can open up the door. Finally I can finally open up the freaking door. Because I know there is a freaking door there. Okay. And I need to go to solo. If not, it will show the collab. I have no idea how to build. She can do 3 and 4 digit damage. Even if so, basically if you build EM Eugene, I wouldn't say perfect shield, but technically she can create a shield if a Gion hit an enemy with an elemental and create those elemental shield though. Those crystal looking shield technically can, but not recommend. I'll have to say it's not recommend. Because so far, like both of us mentioned, Gion EM is not a thing yet. Okay. For Eugene, defense and energy recharge. Weapon wise, energy recharge will be better. The prototype spear is also another good option for her though. This place seems a bit weird. Oh, I'm back here. We found the problem. And what's the problem?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Shooting goal.
All artifact for the SL's energy recharge. Not sure is that a good thing or a bad thing for you, which is once no, I'm not saying to Neji-san, I'm saying referring to Riji-san.
いざ
One is G, one is Ri. One is very risky, one is very naggy.
逃げ道はありません。
AG and B. But what if I change mine into Rage? The R. It's gonna be Rigi and Rage.
The Ray sister.
I can't find mine.
Cool down, calm down. Think back where you place it.
That's the thing. I don't remember where I put it.
ゴミか属性を見下ろすついてこいなんて言ってないよ剣女盤石 ついてこいなんて言ってないよ遅い
Why would you put a pen in the bathroom? What are you doing with the pen in the bathroom?
I thought I was holding it. I go to the bathroom.
急がなくてもいいのよ。財を得る方法あり。
I'm coming from behind my assignment now.
Calm down. Is that the only pen that you have?
I lost my concentration.
Oh my.
Maybe.
Or did your sibling actually take it as like sense of borrowing or something?
Okay. My precious little pencil.
天理チョーク
Don't tell me I got it.
難攻不落
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
Look for. Right now, I can just imagine Naji-san looking every part of her room just for the pencil.
I refuse. Old-fashioned.
I refuse to use the whole.
I have those. Holy schmoly. Really shake it.
Why is there a swine in the middle of nowhere?
Game logic.
You know that we have to unlock the swine to do a 100% completion, right? Oh my!
Oh yeah, I remember when you got some. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And you have to use that to unlock.
New area, I know. Reggie-san, you don't need to worry too much about artifact at your current stage. You just need to worry about artifact when you are at AR45. Because as for right now, I don't think you need to worry though. And this is quite a huge stone that this big hunk of chunk is standing on. Actually, this one was one of the theory I was talking with Neji-san yesterday. When Neji-san say what how similar the unknown god is to Zhongli, and I say what if Zhongli is actually her son? Because Zhongli was technically a god of destruction before he was known as the god of contract. And Neji-san, who is a huge ship of the Gion Daddy, you do know what I meant by that, right? That Zhongli is known as the god of is known as the god that destroys stuff.
But I get. He was the god of destruction and then other things.
Before he was known as the god of contract.
Yeah. He's actually really good at war.
Yeah. He only know how to destroy stuff. Before he know.
Until he met Guido. Wow.
Until he meet Gui Zhong. Wow.
The unconscious. Don't put down. And the event. Oh, it turns out in my headset case all along.
Neji-san! That's why I told you to think carefully and take a look.
I look every in my headset case like twice.
Okay, so since this some Thai people come in and shall give to Thai Neji.
like he changed his name like really.
Okay. I'm getting further away.
Eight more pages. Are
The one thing I hate about Genshin Impact Desert, if I had to be very honest, the map is so freaking huge that
so
I'm just gonna continue playing Genshin until I sleep on the laptop. You have to close your you have to close it later though. Because if they do an update while your character is still in the game, they might technically lose all your data. They had indicated that once before. So don't risk it. Okay, Reggie-san, don't risk it. Even though you are called Reggie-san, don't risk it.
oh my god.
Just why do you put that as a... Oyo. Oyo. I mean, technically, I will be sleeping later. Oh, I'm back here again. I don't even know the lyrics.
I'm not even sleepy.
But I am.
I go.
That's your problem.
What time is it? 5?
I think the update will be around 5, so I have to end my stream at around 4+. And technically before that I also have to end my stream on Reality. No, I have to clock in the dailies. Dude, it's already freaking 2 o'clock in Japan.
It's midnight and I haven't been.
Amazing. Subarashi.
I'm running.
裁 きの雷
ご助力を。
これではあこんなのも欲しいの
Excuse me.
難攻
No, that was a hiccup.
逃げ道はありません。
ご安心を。
It's just like
I almost peeled up something.
here.
ついてこいなんて言ってない
Hey, at least I didn't peel out. I almost peeled out something, you know.
岩山八九
I almost peeled out my. I almost vomit.
That's so. Uh,
剣女盤石
It's actually amazing that when I started up the map exploration for one of the area, it was only like
難攻不落
not high. I might have to go and check my stream later to check how high it was initially. Because right now my map exploration for this part of the area is already at 84 already. It's already at 84% already. It's like, damn, I'm carrying the map area as far as I can.
ow! Stop being like.
But it's kind of weird though when they show Halachu dying under the ground.
And we're gonna be gaining.
裁きの雷
Najisan, do you remember the one thing they actually say in Genshin before? If you stare into the abyss will stare back at you. Do you remember that line? They say that don't stare into the abyss.
こんなのも欲しいの
Now do you remember? Still no.
I'm a little. I have a Maria.
Okay. Goldfish membrane Edison. Almost but you do know about when they talk about
おさん
the abyss, right? Because in Honkai Impact they actually use the word if you step into the abyss step back at you. Yep. In Honkai. No, the thing is that it's in the Honkai manga.
Why did you sign up for the Honkai Star Ring?
Yes, I know.
Like,
I can just imagine if they actually showed the lore of Genshin Impact. No, it's not just amazing. It'll be like, to me, right? It'll be like, hola, yo, I was right.
遅い。
Oh, the cave is just here. Just look at the sheer size of it. Oh, look at that. I have to see this up close. Wait for me, Miss Catherine.
世間話はよそう。話すこともないのに。
The funny thing is that in Genshin, in Honkai Impact, they actually say an imaginary tree. The imaginary tree that exists in Genshin Impact, there is one actually. The Sumeru hidden tree.
The onion. It is, right? Onion.
Not the giant onion. The imaginary tree is the imaginary tree, the tree that store the archive, the one where Skamaru bring us in. With the help from Nahida, that tree. Also known as the tree that stored. It stored all the record of Tafa, right? Yeah, that's the tree that we are referring to. It is a thing though.
So if you wanna actually study about Genshin lore, you have to study about Norse mythology too, because it's kind of linked. You know, they're even sold the world tree.
It's just law after law and after law. And Amelia-san, hello there, how's your day? I'm just playing Genshin Impact. And we are just chit-chatting.
Yeah, chit-chatting. Like, in Norse mythology, there is like 9 worlds, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
I can actually see, like, because they are saying there is 9 worlds, I can just see one of them being Genshin Impact, but the other one will be Honkai. It has to be Honkai already though.
yeah, Honkai is the one above. I think Honkai is the one above. Because, you know, Asgard has a big sky. Asgard is a flat, like a flat platform with a idol.
Yep, the thing is, right, because they say the sky is a fate, because Skamaru was the first one to say that already. Skamaru was the one who said it, the sky is fate, the sky is fate, the star of fate, this is fate, that is fate. And I was like, a lot of people actually use the Greek and whatsoever mythology, which is not wrong, but at the same time, after like coming out with so many law and idea, I feel like we have to use Honkai law to do. It's like there's no other way. Because if there's, I know some people will be like, no, impossible. Genshin got its own law. No, they are freaking linking Honkai to Genshin already, for goodness sake. And if they are linking it, then it has to be, there has to be a way of why are they linked already. And it became that we have to go and look into it. And the more Yes, that's the one thing that I was talking with Riji-san, that I believe that Honkai created Genshin World.
Because in Honkai there is something.
Project Art? Yeah, in Genshin I think there was...
There's even Javalin.
It's alright. I myself not very sure too much though. I mean, like, there is still a lot of things that is still very confusing because not saying like too confusing, but as in missing pieces. You know what I mean? There's yeah, which is the reason why I'm very, very intrigued to know, and I'll be playing Genshin tomorrow. Like, I really, because the one thing is that there is something that I'm really intrigued to want to know what is gonna happen, because I've been waiting for him, then story like been like so long, because I mentioned about this. The reason being that I know that, and why is there a factory in the middle of nowhere? Oh, he got something I want, and I just killed him for it. Actually, the one thing is that we one of the things that I'm being actually very, very intrigued about Genshin is that every time when Dan make appearance, I talked about this before, is that we are going into the next map, the like very, very soon.
Still wonder though why Dane is not did not appear in.
Dan did not make an appearance in.
I thought Dane got.
No, the funny thing is that he made an appearance in Kazium first. Even though there is like a lot of Link and stuff in Inazuma. And I was like, I guess he's not making an appearance there.
I thought we were gonna see Dane in Enkanomiya, for God's sake.
Yes, I initially did thought that, but if he made an appearance in Enkanomiya, it doesn't make sense. Like, okay, one of the reasons why I say I was hoping he'll make an appearance is like I thought he will make an appearance in the Do you remember the Enkanomiya event? The one where we have to save technically save the Enkanomiya is place because the Abyss did something to it. Do you remember that story? Yeah. So basically, I thought that he'll make an appearance there. Even though technical, but at the same time, the update patch doesn't add up. The update patch timing doesn't add up. So I was like, yeah, I can see why it's not making an appearance at the time. I was like, yeah, I can see why. But at the same time, I was hoping that he'll make a sneak review, some sort of like sneak preview or camera or whatever they call it. You know, like just pop out in the story, because he technically chasing after the Abyss. He has to be chasing after them. They have to come out somewhere. But instead, he never made an appearance, and I was like sad. It was a right moment. Well,
Because Enkanomiya has so much like stuff about
but it's
I want to know more about Enkanomiya, but the map is ugly.
the map is ugly. The funny thing is that a lot of people forgotten about the economy of man. And one of the reasons why I never go back after that is that because once I complete my Yaemiko and Shinhe, I was like, bye bye, not coming back. The only two characters that need their material was Shinhe and Yaemiko. But then again, when I saw Shinhe is going to have a rerun, and I was like, good luck. I thought the one that gave you the most motion signals was the one inside the giant rune guard. Is it because of the scenery?
It's like everything, like the map is big and it has caves and stuff.
True.
Ground stuff, and I'm just like running around, get lost. I was lost in there.
Yeah, I can see why. It is technically very quite a complicated place. It also took me quite a while to complete the whole map though.
But I never.
Never explore it ever again, ka.
Not go back.
Imagine if you got Shanghai or Yaemiko. Heka.
Yeah. Oh, that's quite a boss that I'll back. I'm fine with the boss. Like, it's nothing to me.
Heka. Of all things that you can come up with is Heka.
Yeah.
So far for me, right? The desert is one of the areas that I will try not to revisit it again in future.
Yeah, the thing is, because the pyramid has like a lot of get lost. I got lost just like when I'm in the just like and in Ganonia, right? Everywhere you run, you can see the part of the cutscene. So I think you need to unlock stuff. I'm like, I can see you, but I can't find. I can see you. Don't know.
But yeah, I know. But the thing is, right, in Sumeru, one thing I heard about Sumeru Desert or all the forest itself is that actually one of my Will friend, a Japanese, actually told me about the problem that he himself actually had, is that there is layers. It's layers after layers after layers after layers, and I was like, I didn't know what he meant at that time, because he's actually, at the time I couldn't speed run much, and it's always the both of us competing with each other to like see who can complete the 100% first. And when we were talking about some build, it's like the funny thing is that he was one of the person who think that Kokomi isn't good until when I actually show how good Kokomi is. It's like he built a Kokomi before me. He didn't understand how good Kokomi is, and when I show him how good Kokomi is like the next moment when he pulled for Kokomi, he actually freaking says her and get her 5-star R5 weapon for her, and I was like, It is!
古の宝物
A lot of
実に貴重だ
Ayaka, Elula. Years after the destruction of Kuraban, the great master of the desert, hidden away for many long years, the rightful lure of the masked hermit king, commanding Kuvabe, had returned from exile. Shah Ramshah, accursed be his name forever and ever in the name of Ma. If El Amar were yet here, he would not permit the persistent spread of such disorder. Great king slaughtered, ruined the countless chamber, burned out, all buried alone, and plunged the citizenry to enrich the capital and built 7 great towers, each atop a mile. Taking the 7 elements for spatial reference, the tower was set in 7 places along the guided sand, with 7 great sand within. Throne was elected, ruled the people separately, and were all called king. And so Russia was made the king of kings. The king of kings. Are we going to talk about the Gigamesh? The king of kings, Gigamesh. The city of the 7 towers were Tulatola, the Sapphire City, ruled by King Humayun, Shelet, the Illustrum City of Warrior, over whom Torrent Kagan was master, the Amphitheater City El Kariums, under the thumb of City of by the word indiscriminate and are unable to make or have been wintered into oblivion. There are few more light ingredients on this tablet, seemingly left by even more ancient of craftsmen. The cold light of the star pleases me more than having the eyes of the people. They shall neither dull or die. I forsake this barren and chaotic world. The everlasting star shall be my guide in bringing the light of truth to the nation, divided in error. Dude, this story is getting weirder and weirder though. The story of the desert, that is. Just in case my chat might be in error, who is the last one who is typing on my chat? Just in case, is there anyone typing on my chat other than Amila had entered the room?
There's the large person.
Okay.
Like just entered, but I don't see any typing.
Okay. I'm just need to clarify that on that only. I think I need to go here now. I got 3 clearance, I think. Not sure whether I think I got 3 clearance, so I can go enter this area. The Opal Hall. I should be technically able to enter the Opal Hall now. Yes, I can. Oh, I just need to.
I left it.
You love who?
Think that
How just asking only. How much are you going to look forward to meeting them in tomorrow's story?
I don't think I'll be able to focus on my exam tomorrow.
You have to. You have to.
I'm miss him.
Dude, can I enter that area? I thought I can enter that area. The inside of the pyramid.
I can't.
I thought this was the entrance. Turned out that when I unlock it, it freaking give me just a chest. I was fooled into thinking that it was the entrance. Turned out that it was just a freaking chest. It's called the Great Hall of Truth though. The Great Hall of Truth, the one that you know when you do the story for Jazz and the dead, is that before we went to the doom where the dead die, you know there is one place we have to enter. Too long ago already, just a few months ago. Aiyo. Guess I will have to fight the boss first. Fight one boss.
Oh, let me help.
Don't need to do your homework. I'm fighting the. Do your physics then. If not, go and sleep.
You want?
If not, go and sleep. I will end my stream then.
Come on, let me go help you.
I'm fighting in the boss right now. If you want to. We got no healer. In case you need to know, we don't have no healer. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay lah. Only fight one boss.
Bring me to the weird. It just.
She's even taller than.
I'm your son. I'm your son. Don't run from me, Mama. to the floor. Ah!
属性を見下ろさん。
No, 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 no.
天へと前。
You can't.
You saying?
You can't catch me, Mama.
Oh, you were saying?
風よ。
I can catch you when you're in front of you.
ついてこいなんて言ってる。遅い。属性を見下ろさん。
You're running in circles, so I can just run in front of you.
I don't care. Then let's go outside. Where is the where is it?
You don't even know where's the exit.
Oh, I
Okay.
You're gonna teleport in front of me?
I can do even something better.
No, in my
Oh. Right now, just mad exploration first. Mad exploration. But the one thing I kind of wonder, it's not always they place one huge area as one big area. Like the desert, they make it one area only though. Like the final desert.
この同点も 同点について
Mm-hmm. Your mom what? It's really. Do you not eat? Do you really not eat anything earlier? I'm more concerned. How are you? The what?
Yes. With the
Physical damage sword car. Physical damage sword car.
ヒュッ
is it really one?
はい
And
Who is your highest physical damage character though? Other there is one hand freaking sword user.
Okay, yeah.
But you don't even use him.
I use him. I use him in the abyss. Yeah, I gave him 2 tails and 2. That's it. Okay. And the sword is good. Okay,
You can give him that if you want then. Since you say that he is your physical damage attacker, unless you got other character that is also physical damage attacker. I feel like they never. I feel like Genshin Impact is doing all the physical damage dealer injustice though. Like Elula and Razor is the only, so far technically the only like yeah, you know what I mean. That's why I say he's that's why I say Mihoyo is doing injustice to all the physical damage dealer.
ご助力を踊りなさい。
teleporting.
ご安心を。雪を舞い。
Yeah, my kid.
ソーランの一
I'm gonna main here one day.
One day. Which day?
I'm trying though. Maybe after I finish.
Sorry guys. That was a cough. No, this place will work. No. The funny thing is that right now I'm just using Ayaka for map exploration most of the time.
Why did I give my camera pyro damage?
I need to switch this off now. Oh, will this activate? Alright, that is activated.
この幸運を大切に。
You what?
I hate.
You hate chemistry, who doesn't? I won't say it's the worst subject possible. I'll just say edit.
Crit rate is 65, but why not crit 8?
It decided to say click. No, no click. It's like just basically not going to click for you. It's not bad though. It's not bad, you know.
I also wanna build him. Spiral. Speaking of something that hit me is fast. Because his voice line, the line about himself, and he said something about what it is, and he said like, "Oh, is the abyss bothering you? Just tell me. Tell me if the abyss is bothering you." What?
The one thing is that KL is, it's like, I talked about this before, it's like this KL, because this one is based on, it's like KL is a descendant of Kanria people, but we also know that Kanria people had turned into monster, so how are they not able to change into monster at the time? So I was like, there has to be, and the one thing is that the Genshin Impact had actually been foreshadowing like how long ago about people turning into monster, because the one thing is that if anyone who know about the sword god, the god of sword in Zombie first story, It really indicated that a god can, when the sword god was killed, everyone turned into sword. So I believe there has to be a god that died and turned the people of Kanya into what they have become now. And those that is not in that circle survive.
Yeah,
And the reason why I say that when a god was killed or died, the negative energy got released to the surrounding. The theory was right on one thing, is that when they showed the death of Gui Zong. Because if you remember one thing, when Gui Zong died, when they show the art when Gui Zong died, it's just a freaking big detail, not a small detail of Gui Zong dying. When she died, her energy got sealed out, technically sealed and prevent from spreading by the Yasha. Which lead to their demise. Because remember one thing, they weren't, when they showed the Yasha way before, they did not show them as corrupted at all. But somewhere down the line, they became corrupted. So it means that they were corrupted not by anything but by the power of Gui Zong death. That's why they call it the karma. Because there has to be a reason why they call it the karma. Which I believe is that the karma for shooting out Gui Zong power instead of releasing it to the surrounding. But the thing is that in order to protect the people of Liyue, they have to seal the power up. And that power couldn't get released. In a sense, they were also the one that is very close to it themselves. They was, of all the people that were close to the power, it always been indicated that Gui Zong was if you look carefully, if you go and look back, right, at the artwork again of Gui Zong being sealed up, it was the 5 Yasha there. It was a 5 Yasha, so I am very confident to say that the power of a death god, when killed, release negative energy, but when sacrificed willingly by themselves, release positive energy.
I think it's Makoto's power. I don't know what is God.
Who again? Makoto?
Oh, her power is healed in the sword, right?
Yep. And when she died, technically, when she died, if you notice that she actually released a positive energy, which is basically the Sakura tree. I am very, which is the reason why that she didn't, even though when she died, the thing is that they never show her energy being released at all. It was more towards that she had her body, she was sealed up in the sword. So when she died, she became the Sakura tree. It means that she was aware of her death and that she's willing, in a sense, that she sacrificed herself to be sealed up, which in a sense, in later part of the story, became part of where she sealed up, where she became the Sakura tree herself. She became the Sakura tree. In Gomba's story, it's like they're actually telling us the death of a god like twice, you know. They purposely tell us the death of a god twice, one in the Gomba story and one in Gui Zong's story. If you notice. Because they had indicated that when Gomba died, He technically didn't die. Instead he sacrificed his power.
So it's gotta be the Kadria Archon, because after the Archon War, there's only 7 gods left, right?
They say the 7 god. The thing is, right, I believe it's the same thing that what happened in Montage when there is the god of time, but they say that they don't want to have too many god in Montage, so they delete one of them, all the record. And the so-called finally that destroyed it was so-called belong to the Elula ancestor. If you notice, is that there has to be someone that is deleted, something, which is kind of very interesting because it's very interesting in so many ways, considering that they are actually trying to prevent people from remembering them, which is one of the reasons why the one of the area, the temple, the god of the temple of time was destroyed technically, even though Venti is considered a child of, is the child of the god.
Yeah, Child of God of Time, right?
Yep, because the god of time is also known as the Thousand Wind.
Yeah.
The god of Thousand Wind, and Venti is part of it. Which is the reason why when I take a look at the story, there is so many theory that I was like, feel like I'm right, but at the same time, I'm still far from the story, you know? I'm not sure is it a good thing or is it a bad thing right now, but I'm actually at 90% of the desert, of one of the desert area already.
One day I'll
宝探し。これもま
About
た
what
一興
about
です。
Lie? What about Lie and Montage?
my ones that there's that one part of ones that I have 99, but other than that is 100. It's like,
Okay.
all the plays in that are so
Lie?
it's like 98.
You just need to find that small little chest.
I'm not gonna.
Don't go into it soon.
You know, I don't want to run around like, oh, where is the last chest? Where could it be? You know, like that.
Maya.
Well, I thought you were going to say something along the line of I can use the compass or something. Wait. Second. Wait, how do I open that door? here? Oh my goodness.
あっぱれでござるな。
Find and unlock the secret of all transparent ruin in the desert. Okay, I got it already.
You know the funny thing is that in Genshin Impact, right? The problem in Genshin Impact is that every time when map exploration, when you jump from like 40 to 50, 60, 70, 80, 80, 80 to all the way to 90, right? Like, I just remember my number, it was around 30 or 40. And right now it's at 90. It's like it took freaking hell 6 hours just to reach 90.
6 hours?
Because of map exploration in the desert. But montage is much easier.
Yes.
Yeah, a lot of people love montage though. Yeah, I have to say a little bit of no because of the mountain climbing, all this.
Yes.
The mountain, the area, is slowly getting bigger and bigger. Then Inazuma, oh god.
Well, that comes there with a lot of trees and I'm like
The underground, the above ground, the hidden ground. It's like, and then desert is like, and then for the desert is like the pyramid. And then there is the above ground, underground, and then there is the inside the pyramid, and I was like, oh god.
the above ground is pretty easy to explore. To me, it's just flat surfaces. But when you come to the pyramids, you can see the signs, but you cannot find it.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's ridiculous. In my mind, I was like, why, MiHoYo? Why make our life so difficult? But it's kind of funny they actually make it easier to go to the boss for Sumeru. Because of the people complaining about Inazuma have to unlock the boss. For Sarah and Raigen Shogun, you have to fight. You have to do the electro bat quest. Then to unlock the material for to unlock the material for Shinhe and Yamiko, you have to do the quest for Economia. To be honest, it's so.
Like, imagine new player getting Inazuma characters.
On when they are still on montage story.
Like when they are like AR10, it's their first 5 stars. You're fucked, but you're fucked.
I only say one thing.
刀は
Good luck, have fun.
Yeah. So somewhere you can just walk and have right? Explore right away. But Inazuma.
You have to unlock all the way to Liye.
同じく
Yeah.
丁寧に味わってこそ本来の趣がわかるもん。
Imagine like when Kanria is already released and the new players have like 7 years.
のです。
How long would it take them to play?
I kind of worry though. I mean, like, just imagine that the final story came out, the final chapter, supposedly to be 7, and they have to, and new players start playing, and the thing is, it'll be like, now, okay, you managed to play the game, the chapter has the Archon quest and unlock all the way to the new map called Cineraya. Now you must do every single quest to reach Cineraya.
Yeah. Or even worse, Kanria.
I actually believe there is gonna be a Kanria story. That the Kanria will be after Cineraya. In a sense, I still believe that we have to imagine that we have to help the Fatuis. and turn out that the you just imagine that turn out that the Fatuis jester was actually it's like he's already been said that he's a Kanria people. You just imagine that he was the mastermind all along. He's like, oh, sorry, I'm the mastermind all along.
So you have to fight me now. But we fighting Jester.
And I'll be surely you are jesting, right? Surely you are jesting, right? You are a jester, right? Surely you are jesting.
刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。
Oh yeah. When like Scaramouche beat all voice lines about him is gone, right? And the child one. Oh.
Not just Child though. Raigen, Shogun, and Yayimiko also forget about her. Forget about this.
Yeah, but like child one. Like, oh, right now the number 6 Italicus is free.
Yeah, Child actually changed his line.
Yeah. And what if he goes about him about the place, the Fatui, and he'll be like, oh, it's been empty for a long time now, and the traveler goes for a few hundred years. Why didn't they just put Ulysses instead? And Child will be like, yeah, right.
There has to be something. Like, when there's something contradicting, something will remember. The funny thing is that I believe one of the reasons why I say that I believe the Fontaine Archon is a descender was because she seems to show that she remember.
He seemed to know about the changing history.
Yeah. It's like she seems to know who is the Wanderer.
And the fact that Fontaine had
こののどかな時間がもっと増える
the old one didn't die.
嬉しいのですが、
So it's gonna be like this time in the contract
私って欲張りですね。
after the Kyria War. And the new goddess said, oh, I cannot give you any information. I don't know about it.
Good luck. You'll be good luck.
The old Archon is gonna be like, oh, it's the contract. I cannot say anything. Bad luck.
But so far,
got there in Atlanta.
because the funny thing is that they refer to the Dendro, like the 3 Archon had referred to the 7, referred to the 7. Nahida seems to remember them, but at the same time don't even know them. But the 7 Archon the 7 of the 7, the remaining 6 Archon actually indicate like they know her, as if they knew who is she. Which is very contradicting because they do not meet Nahida at the first place, but in the trailer they had shown the 4 Archons sitting together and drinking together, which is very weird.
Maybe they're fine.
Maybe you have to see how I personally can't comment too much on it. I have to say, at least I have to. It's very hard to indicate at the moment, considering that there are still many things we do not know in Genshin Impact, so I have to wait and see first. Okay, it's already 3 o'clock. Just to be on the safe side, I have to end my game right now. Because I do not want. I know I can still push it a little bit. I don't want them suddenly just disconnected. I just don't know what's their time for their update. So for safety reasons, I have to end it around 3 or 4. Let's just end it now. Just tomorrow I'll be streaming. So as much as I don't want to sleep. As much as I don't want to sleep, I guess I will go and sleep now. Good night, everyone. For everyone watching this on YouTube, if you're watching this in the morning, have a good day. If you're watching this at night time, have a good night rest. Same for everyone on reality. And if don't forget to press the like button if you like it, and press the subscribe button for random video. And have a nice day or night. Okay, good night, everyone. Reality.